You know, Darkstar, I was not smart enough to think of that. Oh man, that would have been great. How you doing, my friend? We'll get started here in just a second. That's awesome. Oh man. Greetings, everybody. I am Resplendent Seraph, and tonight we're actually going to start another East game instead of trying to finish one. Change it now before others show up and no one will be the wiser. Yeah, right? No, that's all right. Although, damn, I am actually really tempted. You know what? Actually, heck with it. we'll freely. Yeah. This is inevitable. Actually, I think. Are you a? Oh, no, yeah, no. That's okay. Stream info updated successfully. Perfect. So greetings, Darkstar, and obviously anybody on YouTube will just know the joke. So thank you, Darkstar, for the title idea. I appreciate that. Welcome to This Is Inevitable. I'm always happy to run with a good idea when it crosses the desk, so to speak. So welcome everybody. As we conclude this weekend with a new entry on the East series, we are going to play East 9 Monstrum Nox. I have just installed it. Oh, nice. Hey, Tavari. How is Disney? I wanted to actually visit because I was actually really thinking about, obviously we didn't get into the specifics of the planning, but also I was so buried with classwork. I'm like, I really couldn't justify getting on the train up to Orlando to see you and Sal. Did you guys have fun at Epcot? I really wish I could have gotten up there. Oh, I am glad you had a good time. I'm doing the whole. Oh, I could have at least been there for a part of it. I lurked the IRL stream when you were having lunch or something on like Thursday or whatnot. Looks like you guys were having a good time. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad Florida treated you well. Hey, Neuter, greetings. Welcome in. Everybody's piling in. So, greetings, Neuter. How are you? Blessings from Florida. I'm glad the Wi-Fi on the plane is going well. So, greetings, everybody. How have you been, my friend? Happy New Year. Although you rated this year, but all right. Epcot was okay. We preferred Magic Kingdom. Nice. Yeah, with the whole even with the full recovery, the one thing my doctor said that I could not do was get on roller coasters. So I'm like, oh. So yeah, that's my Epcot. I think I could go to, even though I've never been to Epcot. I know I'm a bad Florida resident. I'm all of like 2.5 hours away from Disney, and I've never been to Epcot. Like, so I obviously that's one of my things where I'm like, I have to go at some point. Once I'm done, wow, this is laggy as fuck. I unfortunately can't stay. Oh yeah, plain Wi-Fi's are just not very good. But I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you, T. We'll catch up when you have better Wi-Fi, and I'll get more details on your Disney visit. But I am glad you and Sal had a great time. Awesomeness all around. But yeah, I've never actually been to Epcot. One of these days, I got to actually make my way up there. But let's flip to in-game while we get this all started here. So at least at the moment, Tavari and I have the same sunset behind us. It is a beautiful sunset tonight, although it's starting to go away now. Last week, we had a really gorgeous sunset. The whole sky was pink and everything else. I'm good, thanks. Just relaxing, trying to teach myself to make clothes and struggling greatly right now. Yeah, I have tried. I was never good at tailoring at all. That was not a skill that Seraph ever figured out. So I wish you luck on that endeavor. I never made that work. I give all the credit in the world to people who can sew proficiently. Like if I really needed to, I could sew a button. It won't be nice looking. It will look like an amateurish job. It'll be stable and it'll be secure. It's not going to fall off or anything, but it's going to look, I never made it. I was never able to make them look like even that. Something as simple as just sewing on a button. I couldn't make that look right. Like, oh my God. Hey, Ziltoid, what do you think about Seraph's sewing skills?
Oh, so lame.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. I'm probably going to have to customize this a little bit. Looks like it's not grabbing yet. We hear the sound, but we don't. But we're not grabbing that, so I gotta figure out why OBS won't do that. But that's okay. It could be that it's not full screen, so let's go into this. You're gonna hear me going through menus at the moment, so just bear with me a second. Let's go to display, and all right, let's go to there we go. Let's try that. Oh, and OBS vanished when I did that. That's not good. Hey, OBS, let's not do that. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, cute. That's real cute. Okay, why don't we exit? Okay, let's bear with me. Now I can't see OBS for a minute, so that's gonna take a second. I think that's the resolution I want. All right, that's gonna be the resolution I want. VSync's off. Frame rate limit, we'll do that. Good, those are staying on. I think those are the ones I want. Okay, we're gonna have to fiddle with OBS here in a second. Probably should have customized this before getting in here, but that's okay. Okay, so let's return to the title screen. Let's exit. Okay, that will bring OBS back. Perfect. All right. I've got a lot of practice, but I'm going to be trying my best. I need a red and green jacket made by myself before I'm going to be happy. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. All right, so let's try him. Where's Steam? There's Steam. Hey, Steam, come back over here. All right, let's try that again and see if we can get this to run without killing OBS. So far, so good. That's better. I've got this on this screen. Come on. There we go. All right. Nothing like a little bit of troubleshooting before we get this started. Because here on the Empyrean, I do strive not to be too professional. So now you actually see. Yeah, it only took 2 tries. That's actually not bad for us. And I didn't have to restart OBS at least. So that was a nice start. So I'm still playing in the 21:9 resolution because I've got an ultra-wide monitor. So just bear with me. But it allows me to put some stream info above and below. I think we're going to still keep to that rather than really playing with some of the screen geometry here. All right, now let's go into the options here. Let's see what else in here I might want to take a look at. We don't need colorblind mode. Screen brightness looks fine. Let's see what other settings we might want to mess with. I think we just want attack correction. No, we don't need attack correction. I don't know what that even does. Yeah, we'll let that stay. I don't think we need... Yeah, auto lock on we're going to keep off. Lock on new enemy. Automatically lock onto a new enemy after defeating your current target. Okay, I guess that means if I have it... If I'm using the lock on, it will go to a new one. That's fine, I guess. I usually don't like locking on enemies. I usually just like having the total granular control. So we'll see how that goes. Vertical autocorrect. What that does. Camera will automatically make modical. Oh, all right, we'll leave these be for now. The display, I think we're okay with this. I don't think I need anything else with that. I've got the proper resolution set now. Field of view, increase or decrease the field of view. Larger values might have some performance impact. Oh, okay. So if the field of view isn't big enough, we can expand this. I'm thinking we'll leave this alone though. Let's go with the default. We'll go with the default. Good trade-off between visual quality and performance, draw distance. Should be able to... Yeah, let's... Setting equivalent to the console version. Huh. All right. So you know what? We'll leave it on default, and if we want to play with the draw distance, we can play with that. But, you know, feel free to make any suggestions, chat, as we play this. Whether... Oh, fuck lens flare. I always hate lens flare. It's the... I don't understand why anybody would want lens flare on. It drives me crazy. This is normal. That's kind of normal, and it blur effect for bright lights. I guess we could leave that alone. One thing I do want to do, though, is we'll raise the voice volume so that it's easier to hear the if you dislike blur in the distance, then turn off depth of field. Yes! Well, thank you, Ghosty. Oh, man. Yeah, so I have mixed emotions about blur in the background. Some games like Fallout 4, I've turned off blurring the background, and then you realize how low resolution that background image really is, and it's like, ooh. So that game had taught me, you know what? Sometimes I just leave depth of field on. In a perfect world, if the game renders those distant objects well, then it's fine. But it helps to still maintain the realism because a lot of times they don't draw those very distant objects particularly well. So greetings, Ghosty. How are you, my friend? We were just chatting over in Freakbot stream. Actually, you know what? Well, we'll give Freakbot a shout out if he raids us. If and when he raids us, he probably will raid us. So we'll spare it to that. So let's go to the title screen and let's get ready for our anime intro. Yes, new game. We will play on normal. Seraph always plays games on normal. I always assume that the normal difficulty is the difficulty that the game designers had intended the game to be played at. Now, once I play a game again for like new game, or if I'm doing new game plus, then yeah, I'll crank up hard or nightmare or whatever. We can always increase this also if we find it's too easy. Like Ys 8 ended up being set vertical. Yeah, we could do that. Ys 8 was probably a little on the easy side. I think we only got a game over once on Ys 8 the entire game, right? Yeah, it was only, and it was the butler's fault. Engage the weeb engines, right? But Ys is also a game where once you start cranking up the difficulty, it gets very, very difficult very, very quickly. So enable assist mode, enable footholds. Footholds will be added to locations where movement is challenging. I don't think so. I don't think we need assist mode. Settings can be adjusted in great detail in game. We were also looking at that. Oh, look at that. Loading save data from Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Dana or Memories of Salsetta will allow you to obtain a special bonus item for each game. Hey, look at that. And now we've played both. Well, that's pretty badass. Yeah, let's acquire bonus items. So we got a Salsettan Wreath, acquired as a bonus item from Ys Memories of Salsetta. Oh, and we got the old seal ring from Ys 8. Cool, we get to keep those. Well, that's awesome. That's not just awesome, that's fucking awesome.
Good. You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls.
So normally I turn off subtitles, but I'm gonna leave them on.
Now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go!
So this game starts in media res, which is a writing expression. And the actual Latin is in the middle of things. Star Wars sort of starts off in media res, but this one really starts up. That way the deaf could hear. Yeah, right, Darkstar? Ah, yes. Distant bells ring throughout the night. They must have learned of your escape. You must hurry. So it's going to give us a little bit of a tutorial of how these things work. These are very similar to other Ys games. We're just going to proceed. All right. Oh, look at that.
No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
All right. We can still run. That still works the same. Okay. Controls are... Basically, the controls are identical to 8, so thankfully, my muscle memory is going to be very good for this game. The action necessary to progress the main story is displayed on the minimap. Okay, yep. Perfect. Displays a full-screen minimap. Blah, 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 blah. Cool stuff. Okay. Do that, and here's our map. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Oh, I guess we can't talk to that guy. How's that?
Report! Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir!
Alright, so we've got our objective. We need to find a way out of the prison. And of course, we have no idea why we're in a prison. None of that's been explained yet. We're just like, hey, we start the game. Prison break time. What? Should be able to go down from here. Yep, let's open the trapdoor and descend. Let's see what else we can find out about here. Seems to be some sort of underground warehouse. There must be a way to escape through here. We can open up the main menu by that button. Okay, yep, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Let's save. Just in case we die. And Adol looks a little different in this game. The graphics did get a nice little facelift, even though the engine is exactly the same from 8 to 9. We can also go into the journal, see what we got out of here. It's understandably blank, or very empty. Liking that screen tearing. I did just update my graphics driver. I don't know if you guys are seeing the screen tearing, but I am, and it's annoying. I think I'm only seeing it. Anything over here? I will fiddle with that once I'm done with the stream.
A treasure chest!
That'll take. Hey, hey, short sword. Woohoo! This looks to be a standard issue for guards. Best to equip it, just in case. Yep, we'll equip. And it's gonna make me do it. But that's okay. Perfect. We got our short sword. Now I can attack. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Danger. Restricted area. Prison guards and staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. The sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. Yeah, we don't have a choice. I was going to go kill that thing, but we got a cutscene. Let's do the cutscene first. Something feels off about the beasts wandering this underground path. Just what are they? Their grotesque forms make them closer to monsters than anything else. Well, fortunately for us, we're pretty good at... Oh, actually, let me see. Camera will track the lock-on image. Okay, lock-on is Y. Okay, same thing. All right. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Toggle ally behavior. All right, so that's that button. It's all the same. These should all be the same buttons. All right, good deal. Cool. And if they're not making me lock on the target. Good. Actually, this feels a little easier to control too. They definitely upgraded the controls. They feel more fluid than 8 did. So this feels good. This is good shit, man. All right.
It seems I've arrived too late.
I love that you have the option of asking, what's with your arm and leg? A mouse with an ankylosaur tail. Why not? Yeah, right? Almost like Avatar where you get, oh, that's a sneeze. That's a sneeze. Oh, it'd be... Excuse me. I thought shaming my nose into, the sneeze would make it go, oh, sorry, Seraph. Fooled you. We're instead going to be a little more polite and just go, who are you?
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
I can't move. It feels as though a steel rod has pierced you. The excruciating pain racks throughout your body. Oh.
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal.
I don't know about a squeal.
Your form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King?
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Did you say curse?
I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
We can quickly warp to locations marked by pressing that. So that's Adol's Crimson King ability.
Do you understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Your pursuers follow close behind. You have to proceed quickly. Go. And so now I can right trigger up there, and boom, instant zoom. And it shows you how much you can do that. There is a limit to how much your power can do. Okay, so let's go to system. Let's go to options, because that's driving me crazy. So without me fiddling with my real settings here, we're just going to turn this thing. Okay. That will take care of that. We'll save. Okay, good. That has corrected that problem. Okay, because that was going to drive me insane. Let's go to skills. Perfect. We got a demonic pierce. So similar to Ys 8, we've got special abilities. Your sword seems to have changed shape to suit your appearance. Yeah, right. Steel rod? It's like jail all over again. Oh, actually, that's another thing I want to try to do. Adol's short sword transformed into a gothic sword. A mysterious power surges throughout your body. And now we can use skills. We already took a look at our skill. Oh, but now it would make us... There we go. It's a good one. Yeah, we're not doing that. And you're dead. Boom. Okay, one thing I am going to do here. Let's also... Button configuration looks fine. Let's, Let's do that and that. Okay. Because I don't want to be changing my global settings for sound, but that'll make the sound a little easier on everybody else. So we're just going to adjust. We're just going to adjust that. And then I could always turn this up a little later. Woohoo! Alright, so let's cruise over here. Oh, no more enemies to kill? Wait. Ah, I can't go this way yet. We'll eventually be able to make our way that way. Oh, they finally hit me. I finally took damage, chat.
Crimson Wall! A treasure chest!
Cruise over here. You should help with recovering your health. Yep, so now we have recovery items. That is a hell of a wicked tail, though. But yeah, like Darkstar said, why not? Okay, we don't need to go to that now. Kill these things. Okay, let's not do that. We're just going to go up the stairs. Nothing there. Oh, really nothing there. It's a totally collapsed area. So I have played and beaten this game as well. This is not my first playthrough. It's just... Oh, shit. I hit a button. It's just my first time playing it on PC. So after jumping with A, press A again while airborne to jump a second time. So they just give us... How do I turn off the auto? How do I turn off auto text? Don't want auto text. Ugh. Did I go in here and turn off auto text? Oh, how did I turn off? How did I even turn on the auto text? There it is, auto text off. Alright, so there's obviously a button shortcut, but at least they give us the option in here to turn off auto text in the event that I turn it on by accident. Perfect. Alright. So cool. We've got the auto jump automatically. Sweet. Yeah, we don't have to wait like we did in the previous game. And this is something that allows us to heal and, you know, sort of act as an autosave. An odd stone disc with a seal carved into it sits in the ground. A soothing energy emanates at your feet. Woohoo! So we got a little bit of a relief tile, recover from HP. But yeah, if we also get a game over screen, we can reload from this point. There we go. Let's see what else is here. Okay, that's the way we need to go. All right. So let's see. What does this do? You can hear voices from this direction. You better find another way. All right. So let's go this direction instead. Save. That's probably not going to be good. Interesting save menu, but that's all right. Oh, equip. There we go. Hell yeah, let's equip these things. I'd forgotten about these. So we're definitely equipping those. Completely forgot to do that. Let's heal. All right, and let's go fight our first boss, shall we? You know what? Before I do that, I think Twitch is going to run an ad real quick, and I don't want the ad to run over the boss fight. But wow, why would it's only been a half hour? Oh, right, I see why Twitch is going to do that. Okay, yeah, I should have run that. You know what? I should have run that during the getting started screen. But yeah, let me take a quick pause while that ad runs, and I will be right back. And then we're going to do this boss battle. Woohoo! Give me 2 seconds. Give me 3 minutes, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, so lame!
Ooh, pardon me. Things probably got back just as I... There we go, Ghosty. Oh, so lame. Yeah, I definitely should have run that during the getting started screen just so that we didn't have to get subjected to that, but whatever. Okay, but I definitely didn't want to anybody miss the action here, so here we go. And once we kill this boss, I'll explain my rationale for the whole ad thing in a second. But let's get back to the action here. Alright, so it's going to tell us to evade. I'm really glad I avoided that. Nope. Press right trigger, the locking animate. Oh, right, I forgot I could do this. That's a good reason to do that. That's right. That's a cool thing that I can now do. Whoops. Oh. We already stunned him. I love how Adol's like, you're screwed! Ah, I jumped too early there. This thing's gonna die really badly. A nice starter boss just to get us started. And you're dead. Starting us off easy. But yeah, I didn't realize that if you don't run 3 minutes every hour, Twitch will run an ad before as viewers will come into your stream, even if you have that turned off. An overwhelming feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217? he looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
What the? He jumped!
Into the drink we go.
Likely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduq, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduq Prison.
Oh, look at that. We're already racking up achievements left and right here. And now we can actually begin Chapter 1, The Monstrums of Balduq. So the game takes place in the fortress/prison city of Balduq. And it begins with none other than our heroes.
Finally made it to Balduq, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge.
So the game also so the main setting for this game is Balduq, the city. So, and I had said when we were playing Ys 8, which at some point, I really should do a review of Ys 8 now that I've actually played through the game and I have tons of footage to use. But Ys 8, you've got this entire expansive Isle of Siren that you get to explore and everything else. Well, Ys 9 takes place entirely, without getting into too much detail, the city of Balduq is the setting for Ys 9. So instead of this very wide area, we're going to be doing a much smaller area, but in much greater detail. And it takes place in a territory called Gallia. And Gallia is the World of Ys's analog to Gaul. Just to, give a little background of where they are, because the game doesn't really explain a lot of that.
Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the gates.
Maybe something's wrong.
We just got here, Adol. Can't you go 5 minutes without leaping into trouble? Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once.
Challenge impossible.
They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, despite it being the same engine, it clearly looks much better. Looks like everyone's waiting to get through the security checkpoint. Don't be paranoid. But something about this seems excessive, even for a prison city. Maybe someone at the front could tell us what's going on. We could talk to some of these people. Came here all the way from Rom. It's been 8 years since Gallia joined the Empire, so I figured things had cooled off. And yet, here we are. Now what do I do? Talk to this lady, mercantile woman. I came all the way from Salsetta to promote my goods around here, but man, the trip has me exhausted. Even if it wasn't all that far. Can't they just hurry up and let me in already? Alright, so let's go talk to this mean-looking guy. Intense man.
Who are you? You travelers? If you want to get into Balduq, we'll need to inspect your things.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen?
Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduq.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him.
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
You, with the red hair, you're the adventurer, Adol Kristen, are you not?
We could do never heard of him, but we'll just go, how do you know my name?
We've just received a warrant for your arrest from the capital.
Yep. We just got here. Less than 5 minutes. We've already gotten into trouble.
A warrant? For Adol? What for?
I mean, I could think of a few reasons. But we'll go with nothing comes to mind.
And he says it with a straight face.
You can't
these
fool
guys.
me. You returned from the cursed Isle of Siren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
I love how these ROM soldiers can just arrest me for being suspiciously involved.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. You caught me at a bad time. I was just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that Monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any Monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in!
Wow, Shadowlard's mic.
Primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the Monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduq Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir!
Wow, I didn't really realize until I had headphones in
Mr. Adol
how poor Shadowlard's voice actor's microphone is. But these were all recorded during the pandemic, so I'm guessing whoever Shadowlard's voice actor was probably doing it in a home studio, and boy, can you tell. What are Monstrums?
Unfortunately, I'm not obligated to give you that answer. I am Shadowlard, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduq. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduq Prison.
Fucking Exceed.
He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Adol! He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adol, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
Hello, Shadowlard. The character so far is kind of a douche.
You son of a...
Yeah, right. It's okay, Dogi.
Adol. All right.
Clearly, we're outclassed with Shadowlard at the moment. And now things are starting to come full circle. Now at least we know how we got into the prison. Am I inside the prison?
So, you're finally awake, 217?
217?
Right. Inmates don't go by their names here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduq Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout.
Can you imagine being put in a prison that used to be a fortress? Like, good luck escaping that place.
It's not just the soldiers stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights.
Oh, and it's a barracks. Good luck escaping.
You might as well give up any hope of escaping.
Oh, except that we know we do. Because we're awesome. You know what? Why the Hieroglyph Knights?
I don't have any obligation to tell you that.
No, but you could tell us anyway. Because you're bored. No? Well, it was worth a try. If this were a D&D game, you would have told us.
There are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden. Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will ya?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Ah!
Why, you slippery little...
We'll drop our spoon. You drop your
What was
spoon
that?
on the floor.
What's going on over here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163, where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. All right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Now, I know East isn't going there, but body search in a jail, that could get dark real quick.
Ugh, you little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it?
We'll just say nothing.
Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day and you're already rocking the boat, 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
Sorry.
No.
It's just my luck.
No. Don't skip.
You can make it up to me by not trying anything else during my shift. And especially not with her.
With whom? Although if we were trying to do like a
Pardon me,
speed
ma'am.
run.
I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
I never really thought about doing a speed run of an East
State your
game.
inmate ID.
217?
So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about. I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking. From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
Someone that looks like Dogi, not me.
Yes.
I get that a lot.
You will speak only when I permit you to. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures.
I love this shit. Some interrogation where she just talks, doesn't ask any questions.
You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials.
Yep, those are pretty much a good description of a lot of our adventures. Because we had alchemy in East 5, primordials in East 8, the Eldine in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Magic in all of them.
Preposterous, indeed. If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated.
Actually, they're really understating it.
Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time.
Well, we know her word of the day.
First question, Inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you.
I mean, it's kind of this running gag in the E series.
Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in.
And I didn't sail into this town, and I got arrested the second I showed up.
Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
Not doing it on purpose.
No.
Fortunately for you, no clear motives have been discerned given the circumstances. However, I won't dismiss the possibility that you were conspiring with the crew members.
Right, because the crew members of those ships wanted to be shipwrecked.
You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts.
I love the lamp shading here.
Somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps?
Well, I got to keep 2 items this time.
Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
And she continued to interrogate us like this for several hours. When you were finally released, it was already well into the night. After eating in the cafeteria alone, you returned to solitary confinement in our cell. There appears to be something in your clothes. You rifle through them to check. Oh, look at that. A fork. This looks like inmate 163's missing fork. Must have ended up in my stuff. But I didn't put it there. It'll be trouble if someone spots it. You should find a place to hide it. Now, why they don't just do this in an animated cutscene, I'm not really sure unless they're just trying to teach you how to interact with objects, but whatever. The fork should be hidden enough tucked behind the bed. Hide the fork behind the bed? Yes, because we like to advance the plot. Hide the fork behind the bed. Now we know where that is. So now we're in the prison. So this is obviously one of the reasons why they did it in this order. Because otherwise the start of the game would really drag. So they obviously wanted a little bit of action when you first start playing the game. Probably because there's a demo of this game that you could just download. And so if you download the demo, you get to actually play through that. It was a really good design. I thought that was a fantastic choice. It seems to be a pretty complex lock, despite its apparent age. I should be able to open it up with a tool, but no point in breaking out without a plan first. Convenient that I have that fork. I might be able to pick the lock with the fork.
Come on, in you go.
Well, let's see.
I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor.
We know that voice. Nice to meet you, neighbor.
It's a shame I can't shake your hand. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we?
Nope, that's not allowed.
That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Nah, I was bored myself.
I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity.
Even if we ask him who he is, he doesn't answer.
Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Apparently I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted.
Interesting question.
But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued.
Well, that's suspicious.
Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. best that you get some rest.
You were interrogated for several more days. It began the moment the sun rose, with no rest until the sun had long set. And it continued like this day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather, the Ark of Napishtim. I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore. I smashed it.
But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
Maybe it's because I'm not lying to you.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions.
Yeah, you're all still alive because I can kick ass.
And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories.
What can I do to prove my innocence
That's not my problem. Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
What do you think I should do?
I figured you'd already know. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might find it helpful. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
This isn't a typical prison, is it?
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
And how would you know that?
I have my ways.
It's not like he's the one that planted the fork in our stuff. Alright. So let's pick this lock. Let's get the hell out of here and let's get this plot advanced. There we go. Pressed a single prong of the fork against the floor until it bent. You shaped it into a lockpick to unlock the cell, a trick you learned from Dogi. Now we can get the hell out of here. And get to our anime opening.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
It was you all along.
I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall.
You could come with me.
I appreciate the offer, but I'd only just slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Nope, we're going to do this first. back to normal again. The mysterious power from the curse seems to have disappeared.
He's not here!
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
Alrighty then. Too risky to linger. We need to find somewhere to hide. I love the whole look and aesthetic to Balduq. You got that Gothic cathedral. They did a really nice job with the whole city layout.
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates?
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat gets through. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Let's take a look at this. No, I can't take a look at that yet. Well, let's talk to Custodian Vesta. Another long day of work. I best retire for today. You there. You're sopping wet. Gives new meaning to drinking the river dry. Jokes aside, there's no place to be drunk. You be careful, lest you catch a cold. Can't go in there. Let's take a look here. I don't think I can go over that. Nope, can't. Won't let me go through there. I can only do this single jump, but once I'm in the Monstrum form, then I can do the double jump. So here's this map. I don't think I've got a better map at the moment. I think that's it for the map, right? Yeah, that's it for the map at the moment, but that's here. I just want to see who's out here, because a lot of these NPCs are, not those two, but a decent number of these NPCs are regulars throughout the game. Peddler in a... Oh, it's gotten so late already. Better head back before long. Come to think of it, there seem to be a lot of hierarchical knights out there now. I wonder what could have happened. So I'm just a little curious to see what's going on here. Yep, and they're not going to let me get any closer. So let's go over this way, and we'll advance the plot. Sure. Nobody there. Since they're closing in on me, I better dive up into this alley. Big open space. Find somewhere to hide, huh? Yeah, we could do that. So without getting too much into the weeds, this ends up being our base of operations. I'm just taking it all in because I know what this place is going to look like eventually. And it looks very interesting right now. So let's get to the stairs here. We're going to lay low in the basement. Yeah, let's go down and hide in the basement.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir!
Footsteps fade into the distance. Our fatigue's catching up to us, so as we feel our consciousness fading away, this seems to be a good place to lay low and get some rest. Your pursuers might have given up. I want to see what's going on outside, but someone may recognize us. How do we solve that problem? Find a way to walk about safely. So I can't go there yet. Let's investigate. Let's go back down into the basement where we just were. Let's go take a better look around. This is a nice big open area. Let's see. We got a chest here. I think that's... yeah, that's it. Red scarf and black hair dye. What was up with that weird text delay there? That was odd. There we go. That should suffice for a disguise. Now we can leave undetected. I mean, everybody's looking around for a dude with red hair, right? As an escaped fugitive, Adol will disguise himself while walking around Balduq. Can't perform attacks while disguised. the justification of why we can't just, you know, why a lot of those functions don't even work in town. I don't think I have any DLC, so it doesn't matter. All right, so now we can exit the abandoned inn. Let's go take a look at what Balduq looks like during the day. We got a little while before we turn that into our real base of operations. There seem to be more pursuers in sight. You should take a look around town. Search for your companion, Dogi. Yeah, we gotta find Dogi. And now we can access the journal. So we can check the journal. Let's, why not? Let's check the journal. We still don't have access to the map. That's fine. So now we could go into the journal. Just in case we forget, like, especially since I don't know how often I'm going to be playing this semester, the journal is going to be helpful for these days where I go days or a week before, you know, between playing this game. And it's like, wait, what was Seraph doing again? So we could go in here. Yep, searching town. We've got Adol. We've got Adventurer, Crimson King. We got Woman with False Limbs, Aprilis. We got Belger, we got Shadowlord, and the Interrogator. That's pretty much it for right now. We got some monsters. There's boss here. So it gives us these. So we got a lot of bosses, and then only Balduq Prison. Oh, there were 5 total monsters, and I didn't quite do it. So I think there's an achievement for completing the monster compendium, so we'll have to do that at some point. At least we'll try. I don't think I did that when I played this through on PlayStation. I just want to do this so that I know I don't need any of these. Tips people. Oh, we can always go to the tips too, because they'll just play these during loading screens. And we can take a look at that. Yep, we've played for a little under an hour. We've killed, we've gotten treasures. 0 out of 322. Okay, that's lovely. Battle. Monsters defeated. We've defeated 20 monsters so far. That's not too bad. Hell, we've formed 12 breaks. That's pretty crazy. Alright, we've got that. Anyway, just keeps track of stuff we've done. How many times we do the Crimson thing. Alright, got a treasure chest somewhere around here. Let's talk to this dude. Talk to Alex. Oh, hey there. Sorry, but I'm actually helping old Gramps over there right now. Am I waiting a bit? Thanks. So we can't talk to him at the moment. We can go over here. Why don't we go over here real quick? Front gates are under heavy watch. Oh, best not to go near them. Alright, fine. We won't even go near them. It won't let me go in there. Don't think. The Shadowlord is so dreamy. Let's talk to Jeanette here. Oh, so this is it. Balduq, the prison city. Thanks again for escorting me here, Mr. Hunter. Don't mention it, but you really should try to be more careful. You said you were a merchant from the country, right? How the hell did you end up lost in the forest for 3 days with a map on you? Well, you see, I got myself a pretty good intuition up in this noggin. I'm not the type of girl that follows things like maps and paths. Oh, weirdo. Forget maps. I can't read her one bit. There's our janitor friend. See, being a custodian in Balduq is no small undertaking, but since I love this town, I have no qualms about it. I only hope that travelers like yourselves look upon this city with untainted admiration. For that, I think if I run into people, they go, hey, what's gives? What will become of the peace and order of Balduq? Gentle old woman. Dr. Eric always makes sure to, I hope he's ready to hear another spiel about my poor back. Okay, so we find out about Dr. Eric from here. But he's not here, so there's nothing to be due. Alright, so let's take a look at our wanted poster. Well now, it appears someone's managed to break out of the prison. That's no small feat for someone without the Monstrums' powers. I'd wager the Romans are feeling pretty hot under the collar by now. And this red-headed criminal's on the loose? He may very well be a vicious murderer. How frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with Cardinal Lindheim's disappearance. They say it was the Monstrums who abducted the Cardinal, though. Then again, I just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated that rumor themselves. People blame the Monstrums for just about every silly mishap these days. So we're getting little pieces of the plot here. It may not make a lot of sense at the moment, but the groundwork is being laid here. Speaking of Monstrums, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the white cat. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. You did? Wow. What I wouldn't give to even get a glimpse of her. That is one badass prison. Well, that doesn't look good. I completely forgot this happened now.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
Grimwald... Actually, yeah, Grimwald Nox.
It is a realm where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you, it is the front line of battle. Come forth, my Monstrums, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day.
Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstrums, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King.
Raging Bull is also peculiar.
Who are you people? Or what are we getting on with? I think at the moment I'm more concerned about what we're getting on with.
You all have gifts, each one unique. You use them to exorcise monsters here. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity.
No
pressure. That is the curse which all of you Monstrums must bear. You'll obey me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives.
The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
So where 8 had all these like raids where the monsters would attack Castaway Village, this is this game's version of that, where we have to go into the Grimwald Nox and fuck up an army of monsters. And much like the East 8 raids, these get pretty crazy. But we can always retry them. Alright, so what's this crystal for? This is the Sphere. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go, harness your power as you see fit. Enough with the pomp, just tell him to slaughter whatever comes our way. All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? That is correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got it, they'll probably end up going after us anyhow. The enemy fast approaches. Let us move. And they come out of these little areas. Yeah. Alright, so... nope. Damn it, I was wrong. There you are. No. Nice try. Let's also pick up all these items. And we get a bunch of different looking items. Nope, you missed. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Ouch there. Got a skill finish. Let's kill you. Nope. Go. I like XP.
You won't allow it.
Here's the next one. There they are. Oh. I completely whiffed on that guy. And the other monstrums, as you can see, are pretty good at killing them as well. Alright, so we got an all-kill. And even the bonuses are very similar. Oh, we only got 2 waves. Cool. Yeah, we gotta slay the Lord of the Night. Yeah, that thing looks pretty fucked up. Thought I blocked it. Got it. Well, you're dead. Well, whatever. Let's pick up these coins. I like money. Nothing else to pick up. Cool. Obviously, they start you off soft.
Impressive.
And just like that, we got a clear time. That's pretty decent clear time. We didn't exactly get hit a lot.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Alright, started off with an S. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't remember what any of these do, but I'm guessing the moral flower is going to be pretty good. First type. Oh, we definitely got... I'll definitely use that sweet remedy right now. And we like the life elixirs. Oh, we got a Tempest elixir. Shit, I might keep the Tempest elixir.
Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
Why was I chosen?
What?
Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduq prison.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh,
I'm guessing this is a regular thing for you all?
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, but you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
we still don't know why we're even fighting. Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets?
She used them to turn us into these things.
Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the Monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Didn't take the city dwellers long to figure out that there's another monstrum. Whoops.
Whoops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
And we pretty much can just go from
Adol!
form to form.
I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
I was looking for you too.
That right? I'm just glad you're okay. You can tell me what happened later. Huh? look... Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
Oh, wait till Dogi finds out that we're a monstrum. You led Dogi to the abandoned building where you'd been hiding. You explained what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in.
Yeah, no shit, Dogi.
So that makes you one of those monstrums? A prison with monsters in the basement, a mystery woman with false limbs, and a curse that won't let you leave the city.
Welcome to East 9.
Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while.
It's a heaping serving of mysteries.
You're loving this, aren't you? An adventure addict. That's what you are.
Guilty as charged.
Before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adol, but you gotta stay put until things cool off out there.
And with that, the mysteries of Balduq beckon a new, unexpected adventure. Aprilis, who cast a curse upon you, and the Monstrums, who share your gift. Each peculiar event unfolds one after another in this town known as the Prison City. After you finally settled down to sleep, you reflected upon the events of the past few days. Before long, you fell fast asleep. About an hour and a half to do chapter 1. Not bad. This is a hideout fit for a monstrum. Ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. Gotta get her up and running so you can get to breaking that curse. Until then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves. One of them steals on a moral high ground, and one thinks the city's a giant cage match. They're not trying to break the curse? Or maybe they think their gifts are some kind of godsend. Just wish there were a way to contact them or that Aprilis lady. Something else has been on my mind. Is it the prison?
Well...
Yeah, you think so too, right? There's something fishy about it. Aprilis herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there. What's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention that creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? Only thing I can think of is it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. It's interesting, isn't it? You're not thinking about going back in there after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it at all. Looks like our next adventure's already underway. Yeah, with a running start. Things are getting interesting. Who knew there'd be an adventure here? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, then there's something you need to know first. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. Well, so we should speak with them. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult, but you don't know until you try. You can find Pendleton in the Central District, north of the main gates. One more thing, Adol. On the off chance that Aprilis was bluffing about that curse, it won't hurt to see her for yourself, whether you can leave the city or not. Spoiler alert? You can't. And we'll see exactly mechanically how that works in a minute. Alright, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there. The White Cat's Melancholy. I'm actually surprised is there no anime intro for this game? I thought there was. So anyway, we can just talk to Dogi. Well, we'd better dig in if we're going to be stuck here a while. I'll get the essentials. I'll leave the information gathering to you. Pendleton Company's in the northern part of the Central District. Just keep your head down. Oh, and won't hurt to see what happens if you try leaving town, just so we're sure. Yeah, we can't leave town, but we will try. We will try. And everybody can see exactly what's keeping us in town and how the curse actually manifests to keep us here. It's a game mechanic, basically. But it's not too terrible. We're going to get to know the city of Balduq really well. The prison city of Balduq seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. One of the things I really like about East 9 and Balduq, even though I really do think 8 is my favorite, but what 9 has in common is something that's also present in Persona 5 Royal. Although I think Persona 5 Royal does it a little bit better. But first you should head to the main gate to confirm whether or not you could leave. When you have a city like, now we can look at the map, and we've explored all of 1% of it, and so here's where we need to go with that. Here's our story destination, the main gate, which we're not going to be able to get through, but let's try it. It's a monstrum! It's the Hawk. He's causing trouble in the main square. What? A monstrum? If I remember right, Warden despises the Hawk the most. I'd rather not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. We got a job to do. They're gonna run off and do that and leave me to go to the main gate. Security of the front gate seems to have lessened. Well, convenient. Thank you, Hawk. You can't talk to me at the moment, but let's try and get through here. A magical barrier spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be preventing you from leaving the city.
Ouch! I am so sorry. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you, did I?
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Thank goodness. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no! Sorry! I didn't mean to trouble you.
Well, so she was clearly distracted. Already working at your age?
Yes. It's my family's business, so I have to.
Gotta love Middle Ages, lack of children wage laws.
I have to be going now. Sorry again.
You decide to head for the Pendleton Company in the Central District. You can reach the Central District by heading north from here. So obviously if you've never played the game, it's explaining, you know, various things on how to do, how to run, and yeah. So these prevent you from just going to any given place of the city. It makes it much more manageable. So for example, we are stuck right now to about this. Magical barriers will keep us from going here, 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 and pretty much all of these various spots. So it sort of acts as a very convenient railroad. Then of course we can get little other things here. Oh, we can also take a look at the shop. Actually, before we do all that, let's run over here. Hey buddy, let's talk to Alex. Hey, fresh face from out of town, I take it. This here's the Balduq Visitors Kiosk. Can I interest you in a tour of the city? That would spoil the adventure. The adventure, huh? You come for more than just taking in the sights then. I guess it does make things more exciting if every part's a surprise. Still, there's something different about you. I can tell. You just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. Hey, look at that, our first side quest. See, for a visitor's kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of us employees are locals, so we're kind of lacking an outsider's perspective. We'd like to pinpoint exactly what makes Balduq appealing to travelers, like you. What I'm getting at is, if you happen on any landmarks that really just speak to you, I'd appreciate if you'd come and speak right back over to me. You trust my judgment on this? Yep, in fact, we'd prefer it. I won't force you or anything, but you'd be helping us out a great deal. You wouldn't be walking away from this empty-handed, of course. We can offer you a reward for every, let's say 3 landmarks you discover. So yeah, as we discover landmarks, we trade them into him, and he'll give us items. It'll work. It's a win-win for everybody. And they're just explaining how landmarks work and what the icons actually look like. So we can do that. Alright, so there's a treasure chest, and it's probably up there. So I can't get to that one yet. Also can't get to that one. Let's go. What's this? Ah, yes. Let's look at the graffiti. Throw those monstrums into the clink. They deserve it for disturbing the peace. I don't remember why, but there's number one, there's an achievement for getting all the graffiti. But I also don't remember... Oh, right. We can't get into this. You there! State your business! Alright, so I can't get into that treasure chest. Pretty sure I remember now. Oh, yeah, and here's the barrier. Now it's visible. So we can't cross over this. Alright, I remember how to get in there now. Alright, so we can't... Yeah, we can't get into that. There will be a point where we get more gifts than just the ability to... let's see. Well, yeah, we got... I'm not going to worry about that. Let's just go get this piece of graffiti. Master Shadowlord is Galea's pride and joy above anyone else. Honor be to the Hieroglyph Knights. And we also get a better sense of, you know, the town by getting some of the graffiti as well. What's up with... oh, right. I know what that treasure chest is. No, that's a different treasure chest. What is that treasure chest?
A treasure chest.
Let's get this one. Cool, we got 5 flour. Sweet. Alright, so we got that. The minimap in this game is actually really useful. Let's examine this. Several wanted posters are displayed on the bulletin board. It's a strange feeling seeing your face up there as a criminal. Other posters depicting the peculiarly dressed monstrums are also displayed. So right in the middle is the hawk. We get White Cat. Oh, there's Adol the Red Kristen. There we go. We got the Monstrum doll. Renegade over in the left, right. We got Raging Bull over in the lower left there. So, pretty interesting to see them all up here. But nothing of particular interest. So we got this. So in case we need it, let's take a look at this shop.
Hello. Yes.
Let's see. I can't afford any of this, although it's cool to
Need
have.
anything else? Come again, okay?
No, we're good. I don't think it's going to let me go this way. Oh, okay. We can go that way. The curse won't stop us, but the game is keeping us railroaded up this way. That's fine for now. All right, let's go. Yep. Barrier keeps me from going that way. Let's go over this way. Let me remember. What happens if I...
Ouch!
Alright, that's what I thought. Okay, I do kind of have to be careful. Not running into people. Whoops. Another healing spot. Alright, so there's that treasure chest, if I could get to the thing. I don't remember how to get to that one. I'm just kind of looking at it straight center there. Don't see a stair or anything. Can't jump over this wall and get to it. Guess we're just gonna have to figure it out later. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's a different shop.
Hey,
right,
I
let's talk.
carry only the best.
Okay, so if we wanted to buy food or ingredients, we could. I don't want to at the moment. Alright, so that's that. That's graffiti that I can't get to. That's graffiti that's down there. I'll have to get that graffiti later. Let's go check out whatever this is. Hey, buddy, what's up? Let's talk to the shady man. What could go wrong? What do you want? Let's cut a deal. I see. Then you must know who I am. There's something about you that you're trying to hide. A determination.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Maxim. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business.
Wow, that is pretty shady.
What I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
You can now do business with the shady dealer, Maxim. Alright, I do actually need to remember what... You can purchase key items and valuables you may have missed while advancing the story. So if we miss anything that's really crucial, we can then buy it from him, albeit at extremely high cost. You can also purchase special items not sold in regular shops. Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. Rare finds can only be purchased once. So, it's a case where if you instead of items being missable, now we have an opportunity to do that. Hello, cat! Let's view the bargain bin. Yeah, I can't afford any of that. No, strike a deal. Okay, so if we have any of those materials, we can then do what we don't. So, all right.
Nothing.
I can't do... I love it. You saw nothing. Maxim is a fucking character, man. Spellant. This is it. Alrighty. Okay, so we explored all that. There's graffiti up there somewhere. Hello, cat. Love you, cat. My feline co-host has joined us. She's now at my foot. I'm trying to decide right now if she's just here to cuddle. Oh, she's just here to cuddle. Thank goodness she's not going to bite my foot. Well, let's see what this... Forget what...
Hey there, take a look around.
Let's see what Perry's Pub offers. Ah, okay, she sells us meals.
Anything specific?
So, okay, we could buy a black fig, which will revive and heal 100 hit points. The main thing is it can revive. I think I'm alright here.
Didn't see anything you needed? Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, sometimes it's almost like, oh, the way they act disappointed when you don't buy anything. Like, but I don't have any money. Sorry. Alright, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? Most of the graffiti is pretty useless. But occasionally, we get some that's interesting. Can I not get up here yet? At some point, there's a spot up here where we could use the Crimson King's ability to get to the roof. But I guess I can't do that yet. Or am I thinking of a different spot? I feel like I should be able to grab all of that. Well, maybe that's later. Guess it's not now. Can't jump up there. Okay, sorry. Seraph's still refiguring out how to do a lot of this stuff. I don't remember. Okay, so we got Andelph's Armory. I'm not going to be able to afford anything here. First I've seen you around. Are you a traveler? This here's a weapon shop. I'm afraid we're still setting up. We'll be up and running soon, so just sit tight for now. Okay, so I can't buy anything from you. You're the meal. Let's go over here. Let's take a look at that. Now, there's also a spot down below. Once I remember where it... Oh, there's graffiti. Oh, we already got that graffiti. Okay, let's go over here. The graffiti's down there. Oh, I can get down here. All right, perfect. Where plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can serve to reveal the way ahead. Alright. That's actually a good clue. We'll remember this graffiti later. That was actually kind of a big deal. Don't see the treasure chest. So when we see a treasure chest like that, we know it's here somewhere. It's just a quick question of what elevation's it at. I think that's the way down. Yep, that's the way down. Perfect. Let's head down, and let's see if we can track down that treasure chest. Hi! Hello, kitty. Now you're gonna bite my foot? Huh? Yeah, you're gonna bite me? Okay, hello. Okay, okay, ow! That hurts, cat. You can't do that. Alright. Hi. I love you. I love you, cat. Hi. What you doing? This is where we washed ashore. Convenient that we washed ashore in a place where the curse lets us actually be in the city. We got that treasure chest. That's what I wanted. Let's take a look at this shop.
Welcome. Always a pleasure.
It has the Burgest amulet, which allows us to reverse purse.
Come on in.
I don't think we can.
You find anything?
Oh, we could buy a ride-along picket if we really wanted to, but we can't afford anything else. Just like the name says, ideal in goods made in the prison, by the prison. Gotta say, it takes a real special customer to lay eyes on a store like this. So go ahead, buy something. You won't get a better grade for your gold anywhere else. And we can also talk to our...
Come again soon.
We can talk to them as well. The main thing is, she's an accessory shop. You're an item shop. We can't get to the other side just yet. Let's see what this is. Alright, so we got our first location. The Fountain Plaza, an impressive landmark spotted in the city.
Amazing.
Spotted in the city of Balduq. Another unforgettable memory of your adventures. So we'll have a few more of these. This is a food vendor.
Come on anything's a good choice.
Yeah.
Not gonna buy anything? Come again soon.
I love how disappointed they sound. I'm not gonna buy anything? I don't think there's anything here I need, or just gonna explore before I go into the Pendleton company. Yeah, sure, let's talk to Marie real quick. Ooh, another curious spectator, huh? You came just the right time. Why? Because I, New Shroud Marie, have dug my way straight to the truth. You ready? There's a reason Cardinal Lindheim might missing. And here it is. Breaking news! Missing Cardinal Lindheim slaughtered by feral hawk. The Cardinal was attacked by the hawk on his way to a visitation, probably. Man, I'm good. My eye for the truth scares even me sometimes. Oh boy. I forgot what a character Marie was. And here's our barrier for these stairs. Can't go up there. Move on over this spot. That is a big-ass cathedral. Go check out what's behind here real quick. Oh, the Roman garrison is standing guard here. Best not to get too close. Okay, so we can't go any further down that way.
Oh, this is...
Well, that was cool. I don't remember why it's cool, but it was cool. So where is this? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. But I don't think I can get up there. Oh, here's how I get up there. Perfect.
a treasure chest!
Damn it. Let's see. Ah. Here lieth the might of the hawk. Soar unbound in the endless blue that even the most seasoned of soldiers tremble in thy wake. Sense a mysterious presence, but nothing really happens. One day we'll have to come back here and then something cool happen. Which won't be now. Treasure chest, but it's going to be up there? It's probably just up there. There's going to be a lot of that as we try to figure out how to get to a lot of this stuff. That's a lot of work for a plaque, right, Freakbot? Greetings! How did the rest of your Halo 2 stream go? We're just getting acclimated here to East 9 and the city of Balduq. It's another area we can't quite get to. We're just exploring the main kind of central area of the city. That's a treasure chest I don't know how to get to at the moment. I've been here the whole time, just lurking as I ate dinner. Nice! We got to chapter 7 out of 15. Wow, you got halfway through the game basically already? I mean, assuming the chapters are all the same length, which is always a dubious proposition. I almost said dubious preposition. That's a little different there, Seraph. That's just a little different. This, I think we can get up here. Oh, we can get up here. I am very surprised we were able to get up here. Alright, so let's get that pedal. So these are, like, essence petals. There we go. Azure petal. Yeah, I can't climb that. You, I think I want to talk to. I just don't remember why. Let's see. Margaret. Oh, hello there. I get the feeling something wonderful is about to happen to me. And soon. Everyone feels that way once in a while, right? Can't wait to see what it is. Okay, you're not good. Oh, right. I remember her deal. We'll come back and talk to her again when we can. I can't get up there yet. But I also do want to get a sense for how far in the city I can go. I think this is the furthest.
Treasure chest!
Furthest extent. Treasure chest somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take some white nuts. We like food. And that's it for that. Go down this way. That's badass, man. Glad to hear things went well. Did I already go the furthest extent? I think I did. Can't go any further that way. Nothing here. Awesome. Alrighty then. Can't go up those stairs. There's a barrier up there. Right? Oh, there's not a barrier. Oh, yep, there is a barrier. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's see. So out of all that... Okay, so this is the amount of city that we have open to us. We can't get to those graffitis, and we've got this as a story destination. We got a landmark, which is oh, I know what that landmark We got that graffiti to do and those. Okay. So now let's go back down. Let's go to the cathedral, shall we? Again, we got no falling damage, which is always nice. I guess it's nice that the map is over there, but is there any way to turn it off if I want it off? No. Massive sign hangs above the doorway. This must be the Pendleton Company. This must be the Pendleton Company Dogi was talking about. You decide to head inside to see if they have information on the prison. Okay. So I guess we'll head there next. I feel like I can turn that off at some point. Who's in here? I do want to take a look at Balduq Cathedral. Talk to her? Let's talk to Sister May. Or Sister Mel. Hello there, are you a traveler? Welcome to Balduq Cathedral. We're delighted to host our devoted worshippers today as always. Mass is held in both the morning and the evening. Everyone's welcome. Furthermore, we are accepting alms from all charitable worshippers. We accept many forms of alms. Anything helps, especially any surplus food items you may have. I'm happy to help. The church thanks you for your benevolence. While we welcome any kind of food, we'll only accept each type once. So she is this game's version of Mishi from 8. When we find food items, as long as we give her one of each, we'll get a pretty sweet item at the end of things. Please only donate what you have to spare, nothing more. So yeah. It only requires one of each dish, so consider donating your excess meals. So that's one of our recurring kind of radiant quests for this game. May the saint protect us. Yeah, let's talk to this dude. Why not? The cathedral is a place rife with history, constructed around 500 years ago. In addition to the Grand Hall of Worship, it also contains a library of public use. Please feel free to stay as long as you wish. These people are pretty chill. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Let's head to the Pendleton Company and advance the plot, finally. I think I have dilly-dallied as much as possible. Although my objective was not strictly to dilly-dally, but I did want to be thorough.
Simply reprehensible.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reish, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something! Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation, especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Alright. I would like to just turn that off if I could, but...
Who are you?
No one's suspicious, that's for sure. I love the dialogue options you can choose. I have something to discuss with you.
Do you now? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief.
Sounds like I'm not here to be a guard.
Well, then what do you want? I have matters to attend to. Krisha, Carla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
Wait, you're looking for information on Balduq Prison? So you're not here to find work then? Nope.
No.
Just information. Well, Balduq Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to someone we've only just met. What if you hired me then? I'm not really sure I can. I'd have to ask first. You're a lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance. 2 seconds to silence that. For some reason my phone just decided to start dinging like crazy. Carla, but it's as Krisha says, we can't hand information over like that without reason. Be that as it may, however. Krisha, you're excused. Huh? But what about... I know what Father said, but there's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Okay. I'll go do that then. You didn't have to chase her out. Now then, I'll be frank with you. You heard that our company earnings have been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? Why me? Because this is as good a deal as you're going to find. I know of a hidden passage that leads to the prison. Find our perpetrator, and it's yours. Sounds too good to be true. Believe as you will, but we here at Pendleton make it a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. I've not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault, and neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has all but given up. That is pretty odd. It certainly is. Both the garrison and the knights have yet to make much progress investigating. But I figure one who managed to escape Balduq prison might prove more capable. Well, I'd call this as fair a proposal as any, wouldn't you, Adol Kristen? Fuck it, you know who I am? It's hard for anyone not to, given the uproar you've caused. I had an inkling you were him, and it seems my hunch was correct. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in, so you can rest easy. Fine, I accept your offer. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. Your first order of business is to investigate the shantytown. Shantytown? That's right. It's a sector to the northeast, as well as the subject of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Got it. I'll check it out. Glad to see you're taking to this so quickly. I'd like you to set off as soon as possible. So that's going to show us. The shantytown is situated in this area. There are several routes through which you can reach it, but the western side is guarded by Roman soldiers. Unpreferable for you, to be sure. You may want to try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. The entrance should be around here, right across from the river. It's seldom used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. You can use the boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Oh, and take this before you leave. Ah, yeah, we'll take 1,000 gold. A down payment of sorts. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. And on that note... Ah, cool, we got some other stuff. Oh, right, I have a marla flower. I should probably use some of that stuff. Those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I look forward to hearing back from you, Adol. Be sure to visit the armory and the clinic before heading to the honor pass. Alright. Give me this shit. Yeah. Okay. So now we can go through this. Let's take a look and see what's over at this shop.
Welcome. Let me know if I can help.
Skill XP gain. Oh, we could do that.
No time to buy. Thank you for shopping with us.
Let's also go in here. Okay, we don't have anything to equip. Let's go into items. Okay, we definitely want to use the life elixir. Hell yeah, I'd totally forgotten about that. We will use that. Let's do that. Alright, I do not want to use that Tempest elixir. Same thing as the last game. Because again, with the Tempest elixir, because it just boosts your level by a set amount, it's infinitely more valuable as a late game item than something early on. Unless there's a very specific reason, like if we're having trouble with a boss or something, then I'll pop one of these. But otherwise we're gonna be good. Out we go. Let's go hit that shop. We do have a weapon shop that's down. Weapon shop was... I think the armor shop was over... No. This is the item shop. Yeah, that's...
Over here, sir. Everything's a good choice.
Yeah, I still can't afford that. That's the armor I was looking for, though. I just can't afford it. Unless I can...
Can I help you find anything?
Unless we can sell something that's valuable. Which we cannot. Alright then.
Not gonna buy anything? Come again soon.
Well, if I could afford it, I would have. But sadly, I cannot. Sedite. Go to the armory. Go buy something from this dude. Oh, you're that guy from before. Just about finished getting my shop up and running. Got all sorts of arms and equipment here, so feel free to look around. I can also enhance your weapons too, if you like. Just bring me the right materials, and I'll get you all squared away. Well, that's good to know. Let's do it. We're familiar with all these mechanics. Gothic sword, so I could enhance that. I've got just enough copper ore to do it.
Just got some good stuff in.
Probably better off buying the longsword. Definitely want to buy the leather armor of the two, though. Let's do that.
Great. Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
Perfect. Still buy that broadsword, so let's do that.
Thanks.
Can't wait to try it out.
Still need something?
Yeah, okay. I need 4 copper ore to enhance the broadsword. That's okay. That's okay.
Come back if you get the chance.
Good. I got the Gothic sword, a broadsword. Oh, you know what? I could sell the old sword.
Hey there! What is it?
Oh, it's only going to give us 150. But I may as well. Yeah, sell it.
Thanks. Come back if you get the chance.
But I do want to go down here to the medicine guy. Now that we have a couple of items, let's go see if we could brew some good potions. Ah, well, the river's just beautiful. Yeah, it is. We're eventually going to get really familiar with this town. There's our Dr. Eric. Welcome to Oroville Clinic. Are you perhaps in need of a checkup, lad? Just here for some medicine. Medicine, you say? Well, this is certainly the place for it. Though naturally, those who are actually sick take priority when it comes to prescriptions. We may be a clinic, but that doesn't necessarily mean our stock is plentiful. That said, I have a proposal for a sprightly young lad like yourself. Bring me a bottle and the requisite materials, and I'll brew whatever medicine you need for a nominal fee. What do you say? Sounds like we have a deal then. Here, why don't I start you off with this? There we go. Are you sure? It's the least I could do. I did saddle you with the more arduous side of the bargain after all. I could see you already have the ingredients for a heal potion on you right now. Let's say we get that new bottle filled for you while you're here. By the way, we carry a number of solid medications here as well. Feel free to give them a look. So we can have him brew stuff. Sort of like
good
Dr.
you to
Licht.
visit. If you're hurt, come to me right away.
Ah, I don't have enough to do it. Yeah, I don't have enough of those materials. Do I want to do any of these? Well, actually, I probably do want to do that. But let's... I'd rather have the heal potion, in case I
It's
need
all
it.
yours. It's all yours. Can I assist? You must take better care of yourself.
We can just manufacture XP. Let's do it. That should do it for preparations. Probably have it over that agricultural district Carla mentioned. There we go. Perfect. We like leveling up. Now here we are in the agricultural district. Now that the game isn't railroading us away from it. There's another of those petals.
Oh, this is...
We want to get as many of those as possible. Let's see, do you have anything interesting after I retired or settled here with a farm? It's been just me and my son now. Not the most exciting lifestyle. Nothing beats these peaceful days. Ah. Alright, everybody ready? Let's get started. Yay, I'm ready. Ellie, you do the water. That's the only thing you can do anyway. Felix and I will plant the seeds and lay the fertilizer. That leaves me in charge of loading. Thanks for always helping out, Felix. It's my day off, so I don't mind at all. Now, what do you say we finish this before Yufa gets home and surprise her? These are going to be regular NPCs later. So that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, let's talk to these three, or these four, rather. Yeah, it was pretty... Get over there. Alright. Head to the underpass, but we want to get as many of those as possible. I don't think there's anything else we can do over here, but I want to explore as much of the map as possible, because again, there is an achievement for completing the map. Wait, this is not guarded. Wait.
A treasure chest!
Hell yeah, we love treasure. And I don't know what those potatoes are going to be good for, but have them. Can't get to that. Tried to get to that stupid graffiti thing earlier. Couldn't actually get to it. Yeah, that's lame. Okay. Here's over here. Next up, tending those fields over there. Life's not easy since becoming a Roman territory. Taxes on the rise. But I can complain all I want. Still gotta weather the storm either way. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna really come up over here. Get this graffiti. The gold-stained glow of the cresting dawn. The songbirds' chirps and the waking trees. The grand Lawyer River's majestic gleam. Truly is our world abrime with delight. Let's see what you sell. Remember what you sell, but sorry to say we don't have much to speak of. It's probably going to be produce and all that.
Take as long as you need. What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
Get this one.
Yes! Got one!
Want as many of those azure petals as possible. So this is what I need to get across. I think that boat is what I'm supposed to use. Just for the sake of it, let's explore. Just want to complete the map here. We got as much of that map as I think I'm going to get. For now. Right, nothing else over here. None of those stupid petals hiding.
A treasure chest!
Ah, treasure chest. Where is it? There you are. That was worth coming over here to find. Oh, just more flour. Damn it. I was hoping for something... I mean, flour's going to be useful. Probably going to help us make shit later, but still. Like, come on. Give me something objectively better than that. The entrance to the underpass appears to be the other side, just as Carla said. So the boat is occupied at the moment, the one we were supposed to use. Yep. Another good example of how we could use our gift here. Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead. Yeah, perfect. Now it's going to let me do that.
Yeah.
And so now when we do that, people can see us in this form. But I can now do the double jump. So places I couldn't get to before, I can now get on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's going to railroad. Fine, fine. I would rather get that pedal, but it's not going to let me. Fucking thing. Yeah, it's not going to let me get that pedal right now.
Crimson line!
Okay. How do I get across? Oh, there we go. There we are. Now I'm across. So we could get to this graffiti now. First, while we're here, oh, your magnificence, your majesty, the king of our beloved land of Glia. Not a day passes by where I do not pray for the eternal prosperity of your glorious reign. I wonder if it would let me get across now. Whoops. I am so lucky I did not. Oh, I can double jump again? Oh, is it not going to let me jump across now? Up now. Oh, come on!
Crimson line!
It's gonna make me do this shit. Okay, it's gonna make me do this scene first. But fine. So the barrier is here. It's not gonna let me get through. So that's inconvenient. It's just like the barrier you ran into at the main gates of the city. You won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. Oh, look at that. It's White Cat. Huh? What are you doing here, Crimson King? Ah, let me guess. Barriers blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, at what cost, am I right? Did all the Monstrums have to deal with this? Yep, it was the same for me as it is for you. As you want it, if you want in, try searching around the agricultural district to start. I'd hang back to help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes. Not like we have a choice in them. Catch you later. She just goes right through the barrier. There appears to be some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. You have no other choice but to explore the agricultural district, as White Cat suggested. So the Monstrum Curse prevents you from advancing to areas blocked by the barriers. So once certain conditions are met, then we can get through these barriers. We're about to get a little more clarification on that. Right about now.
Crimson line!
Right. Now, it'll let me get this one.
Oh, this is...
Thank you. Ah. That wasn't there before. Let's go check this out, shall we? Those look a little familiar from the Grimwald Nox. Let's go check this one out. Monsters have appeared in the city. Monstrum time.
We call these creatures Lemiris.
Hey, doll.
Good day, Crimson King.
Why isn't anybody panicking?
It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though. The monsters cannot hurt them. But supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
Ow. Oh, I thought I was going to kill you.
It is apparent you are quite proficient.
Oh, there we go. Sweet. That's enough out of you. And we get some stuff. So that's generally how you kill monsters here in the city. And why nobody panics. Oh, Adol learned a new skill during battle. Okay, so that was probably planned. Ooh, but it's Rising Flash. It's a good one. We like that skill. Y. We'll go with Y for Rising Slash. Doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but it's a really useful maneuver. So we'll go with that one. I regret to inform that we cannot stop here. Yep, there are always a bunch of them. And so these will always be in the city. So if we want to do, if we need XP or anything else like that, we just approach them. And if we don't, we just ignore them. That's the nice part about it. That ship has already left the port, as it were. I will assist you in eliminating the rest. Touch the black pillars strewn about Balduq to initiate a battle with the Lemures. So it is nice that it gives you a little bit of control over whether or not you want to actually do it or not. Oh, that was it? Perfect. The battles usually go pretty quick. The monsters die. Normally the monsters die pretty fast. Ah. Yep, now it's telling us. Yeah, you do get bonuses if you hop in the air and get combos in the air. Fine job, Crimson King. Perhaps a short break-in is in order. Now, if you notice, there was that Nox counter in the upper left that conveniently faded now. But now it's up to 90. When you start hitting the 100 mark, that's when we can start getting to the point where we can knock barriers down. Sounds good to me. Let's take a break. There is a relief tile nearby. Standing upon it should heal you immediately. In any event, let us take care of the rest once you've regained your strength. So yeah, that's convenient if you start getting like really messed up. Which I don't think I am. I did get hit though, so that was a little... Heal. Stand still while your HP is low, or hit a relief tile. I forgot we could stand still, and that will happen too. Yeah, this is a bigger one. This one may prove difficult. Crimson King, releasing your power all at once should make quick work of them. Ah, now it's going to let us do the ultimate attack. Yep.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, right, it's like a... I forgot about that. I forgot that was an option in this game. That is right. Yeah, that's pretty neat when it when you can go into that like essentially super mode. Instead of like an ultimate attack. Completely forgot. But yeah, I like the super mode better than just like an ultimate attack. You aren't human, are you?
Maybe.
Indeed, as you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. It would seem my circumstances differ slightly from everyone else's. The other Monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. I've seen my fair share in life. I see, that would explain it. You are quite an intriguing individual yourself. Like draws like, it would seem. Yep. And now I've got enough Nox to break down that barrier. So we're going to do that. And we get these little mini Noxes when we want to do that. Something appeared over there, but it's going to explain it now. That is a miasma vortex, an entryway into the Grimwald Nox. So we can come and go just like that? That is correct. There are several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. One such method is being summoned by force, as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating at will. Miasma vortices are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. Now we cruise over here.
Yeah.
Over there. Up. Didn't think about it. Come on. Go. Let's also save just in case Seraph's about to do something really stupid. So I would really rather not lose all that progress. Although we could always, if we game overed, we could go back to one of the relief tiles, but still. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. And now it gives us the option. Yep, and the recommend level is 5. We're level 6, so we're good there. And it's the agricultural district. Yep, let's challenge it. Let's go fuck up a bunch of Lemures. And essentially, when we go into the Nox, it's almost like a little parallel dimension. If it were exalted, this would almost be like the underworld. Ugh, what gives? I was just having a drink too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's just get this over with. I love how the others are just like, what a pain. Are you ready, Crimson King? We just need to protect this pillar, right? Yes, I should have known you'd be a quick learner. It will be just as you did before. This fiend must be intact for the Grimwald Nox to end. I will focus on channeling power to this fiend in order to end this Nox. Until I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Why do we need to protect this fiend? Before this fiend is imbued with power, it's no more than a mere pillar. This fiend extracts enmity from the Nox. That is why the Lemiris are drawn to it. We will have failed if this fiend is destroyed before it is filled with power. And if it isn't, it will be our victory. It's quite simple. Easy for you to say, making us grunts do all the heavy lifting, as usual. We just have to keep the Lemiris away from this fiend, right? Sounds simple enough. Let's get this show on the road.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
So she's a bit of a ham, but, you know, whatever. Protect this fiend from the approaching enemies. Yes, it gives us all these various, gauges. The Mueller is small on point, the battle gauge, and everything else. So just in case there's a problem, we can kind of see what side has the advantage and whatnot. So the fiend also auto recovers based on your advantage. So anyway, so if this fiend does take damage, it can auto heal. But if you're killing Lemiris pretty quickly, number one, it's what you want to do anyway, because you get advantages, especially if you get S rank. Where are they? Come on. Oh, of course.
White Cat to the rescue!
Boom!
You're welcome in advance.
Rest of them. Oh, there you are. That. Nope. I don't think so, buddy. We like money. Helpful abilities to support you during Grimwald Nox battle. Aprilis and the Monstrums will use their support skills automatically. Very much like Ys 8. Less talking and more murder. Right, Darkstar? Damn it. They're killing them before I get to them. I've got my battle gauge back. So now I can do that. We're massacring these guys pretty good. Where's the next one? There you are. So clearly my muscle memory is back. Oh, okay, we killed them. What that? Oh, we got a boss. Boss time.
I'm coming! A little gift from me to you.
My God. Yeah, I think we won.
Impressive.
So now we use 100 of those 120 knocks we have, knock down that barrier. Now each chapter the Nox we can accumulate will eventually get to a point where it maxes out. So it'll prevent us from like completely going crazy with it. Oh, and it's telling us the result bonuses. We already know this. So let's see what stages we get. I mean, we did pretty good clear time. I mean, we beat the shit out of those guys.
Outstanding work. I hope
Right.
you managed to keep this up.
Cool beans, man. We're doing all right. First time bonus. Oh, we got some defense elixir. Sweet. Oh, we'll have to take a look at the Barghest Talisman, although it's probably not going to be better than the items that we got from inheriting Celceta and the other. We have successfully returned. Crimson King, please look closely about what is about to occur. So, you know, watch the barrier. There we go. Ah, the barrier vanished. You understand then? Barriers like these restrict our movements throughout the city, but by manifesting and lifting the Nox, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the Nox appear after fulfilling certain objectives. Defeating Lemures is one such objective, although undoubtedly not the only one. My apologies, but it is nearly time for me to depart. If you would excuse me, we will meet again when next the Grimworld Nox appears. Barriers disappeared. You can now enter the Tranquil Thunder the Tranquil Thunder Pass. The Tranquil Underpass. But yeah, remove a barrier by entering its miasma vortex. Can't get to that one. But yeah, let's go explore this dungeon. This underground path should lead from the agricultural district to the shantytown, and to the plot. It should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. Well, we know White Cat's gone through here. Best not to let your guard down as you make your way through. Alright, acquire items and materials by attacking. And obtainable materials vary by source. Let's also make sure there wasn't any other... Okay, yeah, it's the only two abilities. Those are the only two skills I have.
Let's take a break. Something's there.
And you're dead. Take a look at that. Heal there. Yes, give me materials. So clearly there are going to be a bunch of monsters here. Shocker. The nice part about playing this right on the heels of 8, the controls are very similar. And so, I'm like, for once, I'm actually like on my game, which is kind of unusual. It's kind of nice to actually be on my game for once. We could go down there. I think that's just going to be a locked door. Okay, I can't get there. Ah, but I can get up here. But I don't know what that does for me. Fair enough.
Something's there.
Open these. Okay. Open that door. And let's open this door. And let's try going through that gate. It's not going to let me go through the gate. I think once I'm done... Yeah, it doesn't look like it opens from here. Okay. The cool part, once we're done... Well, I like treasure chests. Get that treasure chest.
Something's there.
Other necklace. Little slashy slashy. Don't think there's anything better. No. Resist curse though. So that part's nice, but yeah, I'd rather have the critical rate. Oh, the Celceta Wreath resists curse anyway, so that's way better. No, we're good. We don't need any of that stuff. This is the way we want to go. Oh shit. Killed both of you. Oh. I'm surprised that one was still alive. I figured we had it. Go. Let's get more ingredients. I don't remember what all the ingredients are really for. I want to use skills because I want them to get up in level. I don't think I can jump up here. Yeah, I can't. I have to use the ability. Definitely want to kill that if I can. Kill both of you. In this case, I think it recharges automatically.
Something's there.
Yeah, it does. Does it just refill? Yeah, the gauge just refills. I don't have to use attacks to refill it. It will just refill over time. That is a way better mechanic, frankly.
Something's there.
I much prefer that. So anyway. Alright. I'm starting to get parched. So give me 2 seconds. Let's pause real quick. I'll do a quick ad just to get that from doing that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to explain my rationale for that in a second. But mostly it was because I usually take a break anyway to go downstairs and get some food and feed Cat. And it usually takes me anywhere between 3 or 4 minutes anyway. So I figure, you know what? Let's just double up on the break. That way we're not interrupted when I'm not taking a break. So give me 2 seconds. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, that soda's good. All right. Stretchy, stretchy. Yeah, I'm going to use those last 30 seconds to stretch. For anybody, any subs in here. Although I could also play, for anyone that subs, we could always just play goofy comedy tracks or whatnot. I did need to stretch though. Oh. Ad break's about to end. Assuming it even worked. Hell, Hannah's been in here a couple of times, and every time the ad supposedly runs, she's like, I don't see it. So I don't even know if it runs for people half the time. But regardless, I needed the break anyway. Ah! Bastard. So far, we're pretty much just massacring everything.
Let's take a break.
Ah, we got a boss. Let's go deal with whatever boss this is. I love the superhero pose. That never gets old. Now, how does this thing work again? Alright. And then if I'm boosted out, alright, that's where the ultimate attack goes. But if you unleash the ultimate attack, then your boost ends already. Fucking Beelzebub. Oh, ouch. Okay, let's go kill those things. This is annoying. So I'm gonna have to build up the gauge, because I'd used it in the Nox. Man, he just keeps summoning them. Oh my god, can you stop summoning them for just 2 seconds? Oh, right, if you do it twice, then it's even higher, but that's okay. There we go. Now there's the ultimate attack. Well, oh, good. It is this area effect. It still hit a bunch of those. But we took a lot of health off of him. Ouch. Spitting web. Like, ew. I don't know what he's spitting at me. I don't like it, though. Ouch. You know, you'd think I'd avoid that by now. No, you're dead. Well, we made pretty short work of him. Even with having to kind of figure it out. So yeah, Beelzebub was gross. That's a rock slide. Can't get through there. I'm guessing if we go to the right, that's where our... Yep. So now, if we ever want to use this shortcut... We're just going to unlock this, and now we can just go through, and it's a much shorter way to go through now. Alright, welcome to the Shantytown. I love, like, the depressed music for the Shantytown. So I guess White Cat just ran by Beelzebub every time, and I show up and just decide to kill the thing. You've managed to arrive safely in the Shantytown. According to Carla, its residents have been enjoying an increase in prosperity as of late. Asking around should be a good place to start. Do it. Do a little intel gathering. You guys don't seem to have to talk about yet. Let's go here. Ooh, Azure Pedal.
Oh, this is...
If I go in here, I think it leads me up to the very top. Okay, and now I can... Alright, the garrison's standing guard here. Best not get too close to them, but now we can actually get up here. I don't think I can... I can't get up there. Now I can just jump down. I don't have to go through the door. Ah, missed it. Yeah, and when you're in Monstrum form, they'll like, the townsfolk will be like, oh, the Monstrums. They're like, oh, look. Alright, I probably should deal with this. Be gone. Ah, an Arca has appeared. What's an Arca? Oh, defeating Lumines in town will reward you with a special treasure chest. known as an Arca. Sweet. I like treasure. Where's the treasure chest? Yeah, give me treasure. Ooh. Sweet. Oh, right, I forgot to use the life elixir before. The defense elixir before. Let's use that. Marvelous. Badass. Let's talk to this dude. Old man Rom. Are you a traveler? Rare seeing any of these parts. I've been dying to see the place. Yeah, we won't tell him we're lost. Where are you now? That's even rarer still. The city held out to the very end. Back when Rom invaded Gallia. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Gallians sided with Rom, like the Pendletons. Gallians who sided with Rom, like the Pendletons, started cropping up not too long after. It was then that the wealth gap between us Gallians slowly became more of a chasm. The poor and needy flocked together, and now living here is no longer a choice for us. How do you feel about Pendleton? Their methods are about as aggressive as you'd expect from a merchant company. They snatch up huge profit margins through massive investments alone. Envy and resentment are just about the only prices they have to pay for it. That said, it was the Pendleton Company who collaborated with Rom after the war. Some are of the opinion that it's thanks to them Balduq was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a little bit more complex once you take that into account. There's that. Don't see... must be up there somewhere. Alright, I'll get that graffiti later. Can I get to that? I don't think I can get to that. There we go.
Yes! Got one!
Sweet. Okay, we could talk to... We'll do that real quick. Weather feels great. You know what it means? Perfect day for laundry. Yep, because they have to hang it out and dry it. Hey, Ivan. Might have to be born a Gallian. Gallians are taxed more than the Romans. You know that? I've always hated working, but whatever wages I do earn barely amount to anything. Man, why even bother putting in the effort at this point? See anything else? Talk to these two.
Yes! Got one!
You feeling any better now, Gran? Oh yes, dearie, much better. Thank you for asking. Don't thank me. You should save it for the white cat. I suppose you're right. The soil and water here have become polluted due to the prison mines. Countless others have fallen ill from it the same way I have. We're lucky the white cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all. Pendleton's too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps, but those of us living in the shantytown share some responsibility too. I'm grateful the white cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us through. What are you talking about? The white cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. We're getting a better picture of what's going on here and how everybody feels about things. Oh, we got Laura Lemires. Damn it. I didn't think that was going to kill it that quickly. Take a shield ring, sure.
Hey,
let's see what you could...
What do you need?
Nah, I don't need that.
See you later.
Talk to Kabato here. Hey, you want a bite? Someone's in a good mood. Oh, you think? Why else would I be drinking this much? I came all this way to work in the Pendleton Company mines. But get this, they only use prisoners there. And why not? All that hard work for cheap. So there I was, cast out on the street, and suddenly this girl throws me some coin. What girl exactly? This dame, what looked like a cat or some such, tossing me gold like it weren't nothing. And every last bit of it went to my two bestest buds, booze and gambling. Ha! Wonder if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good coin again. Oh boy.
A treasure chest!
If I only knew how to get to it. Oh. Aha. I'll take 2 marl flowers. I don't think there's anything else up here though. I think for now I'm good on that front. I can't get to whatever... Yeah, I don't know how to get to that graffiti. So for now we'll let that be. Jeez, they're all up here. Oh boy. Yep. There's the white cat.
You're awesome, White Cat!
You're Balduq's savior!
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone!
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more! Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich!
The citizens were overjoyed with the gold that the white cat had given them. This spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shantytown. Foreseeing this, the white cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed the entire ordeal, he decided to return to Carla. I see. So their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monstrums. The white cat, no less. I never would have guessed. You said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but... You think they're Pendletons? Meowth used payday. Yes. I can't say for sure just yet. Nevertheless, I am aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the white cat appears to be genuinely trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself. Either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold went missing, the very same time the company went to inspect the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who'd gone then were the father and I, 2 members of our staff, and... I could have sworn I'd closed that door. Oh, find the source of the noise. My father updated me on the situation. The garrison is sure to take action soon. That said, the sound at the door piqued my interest, but it seems nobody was there. Perhaps I was mistaken. Yeah, I'm thinking you're not mistaken. Let's go investigate. It's what we do best. That goes here. Of course, the white cat. You spot the white cat running away. She may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase. Oh boy. So there are a couple of these chase scenes in the game, and some of them are really hard. It's not like we don't know where she's going.
Huh? Crimson King? Have you been following me?
Yeah, she can literally run up the walls. Oh shit, shit, shit. I fucked up. Ah, I already fucked up, I think. Ah.
Crimson Wand! Yeah!
Oh, come on. Okay.
Why are you following me?
That is really easy for her to lose you, by the way.
Leave me alone already!
Oh, look at that.
Ouch.
It's Krisha.
Huh? I'm...
Out of costume. And you would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for this meddling kid.
Oh no. Oh no,
So it really was you.
How did you know that it was me? You're Adol. Oh no.
So you're the cat burglar.
Yes, you've caught me. I'm really, really sorry.
Womp womp.
I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe.
But why? I mean, I know they'd never suspect you, but we'll ask her why.
I did it because I once went to the shantytown with everyone in the company.
I appreciate the lurk, Ghosty.
There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people.
I understand why you did it, but...
I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again. Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
You're a real half-wit, you know that? What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
These two losers. So what'll you do now?
Well, I understand that things can't continue as they are. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the clans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduq. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
So the White Cat was the culprit after all. I believe I understand the situation in its entirety now. That said, why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? Well, you see, Carla, the White Cat, she's... Actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this White Cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of the shantytown, that she wanted to help them. I could never blame her for that. But in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. She's hiding some shit! Right? There's no need to involve our father with this. He's a busy enough man as it is. So, Adol, should you see the White Cat again, deliver her this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path, step by step. Excuse me, please. How long have you known? Not long at all, actually. I simply put two and two together based on your reports. Now then, Adol, I believe I owe you due compensation. Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. Show me your map of the city, and I'll mark the passage into the prison. Balduq's waste is carried outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. That underground waterway is called Cloaca Maxima. It's one of its branches connects directly to the prison. Its entrance should be around here. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. How do I get there?
This is...
You could find it in the back alleys. A bit out of the way, but certainly no trouble for you. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. What about Krisha? This is the opportunity she's always needed. Whatever change she makes starts with her. With that, our mutual arrangement has concluded. The first of many, no doubt. For what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. Now we've got our journal updated for Krisha. Right, I don't have to actually open that. Ah, now we can go up here. Remember if there's anything. Remember if there's anything over here. Ah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. I want to talk to this dude. Hey, Leon, you finally. That's one chimney down. Holy mother, Monstrum! Fine weather we're having. Keep up the good work. Sure thing. Yeah, my thanks. You know, you're a lot nicer than people make you out to be. I'm pretty much always up cleaning chimneys, so feel free to say hi if our roofs cross again. That was the main thing I wanted. I just wanted to talk to Leon there. I don't know if there's anything to do. Oh, pedal. Oh, cat! Meow! As soon as I saw the cat... Come on.
Yes! Got one!
The Azure pedal is nice, but the cat was better. Alright. Those are... I don't think there's anything else to do over here. Yeah.
Sweet, it's the Monstrums!
These people are cool. Okay. Where am I going now? I don't think I got a meal yet. Although, can I afford one of these? You know what? I might be able to afford one of these now. Over here.
Can I help you find anything?
Nope, I still can't afford that. Son of a... Can't pet the cat. Bad gate. Right!
Come again soon.
What was that game that... I think it was Ghost of Tsushima. Was that the game where there was some like big ho-ho because you could pet the cat, and apparently more gamers were petting the cat than they were like playing the game? It was just awesome. Oh.
Here they come.
I'll knock you down. Now you're dead, bastard. Yeah, the red ones are tougher than the others. And now you're dead. Rest this. Cool. Yeah, we got a leather necklace. That was nice. Okay. Now then, what am I doing now? I forgot what I'm doing. Ooh, treasure chest!
A treasure chest!
It's 5 apples. Fine, whatever. I was hoping for something cooler. Head to Cloaca Maxima. I think at this point I can... Oh, see, now I've got the normal map. So I don't know what button I'm hitting that turned it big. Whatever. Where's the shantytown? I think if I just go this way, now I think the guards will let me go through, and I don't have to go through the waterway again. Yep, the guards are gone. I can just go through here now. Sweet.
Please, wait! Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
Yeah, I'm fucking crazy. There's something I need to find out.
In the prison? Well, would it be okay if I came with you?
I usually travel with a party in these games, so sure, I will take my first companion. That would be helpful, actually.
Really?
I love how she acts surprised.
Thank you. I promise I won't let you down.
I just pieced together her voice actresses. Damn it.
Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol.
Krisha has joined your party. You can now use White Cat's gift, Heaven's Run. So now, when party members join us, we can use their gifts. So thanks to us having White Cat, now we can run up walls like she can. Which is awesome.
The entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is, I was a little reluctant to come here. Pendleton is to blame for so many... I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
Alright, so the way we do it is we just run at a wall.
A treasure chest!
Really opens up the game when you could literally run up walls. Ooh, maybe I should boost her defense. I might want to actually boost her defense because her defense really sucks. Yeah, let's boost her defense. Normally I just use it on the one character, on, you know, the main character. But I think in this case we'll do a more balanced approach to team building here.
Whoa! We have to take care of him!
Yeah, hit the wrong button. And they're gone. Thank you. We can get that. What we'll also need to do, I want to get this Azure Petal first.
Yes! Got one!
Perfect. Let's go. Come on.
Got it!
Granted, I'm kind of abusing the jump system there. Oh, look at that. Another side quest. Let's talk to Sue. Oh, where do they all fly off to? Hey, Mr. Guy and Ms. Lady. Did you see any glitter wings floating around anywhere? Glitter wings? Fluttering around? There we go. Emerging from the shadows once again to bring light to chat. Welcome back. I don't remember doing Unlurk, Ghosty, but thank you. And if you added Unlurk, that is awesome. Thank you for that too. That is awesome. Did I do that? Or did you do that? I'm guessing you did that. Or Darkstar. That's awesome. Good job, Resplendent Bot. Glitter wings funny around? Oh, you must be talking about... I'm guessing butterflies.
You mean...
That's badass. Almost, they're flutterbys. They're called that because they flutter around the place with their glitter wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but then they just flew up and flew away. You almost never see them here. Wonder if they came from another district. They were so pretty too. I wish I could see them again. I bet I could run up real high, whoosh, just like the White Cat. You probably shouldn't try that at home. I love how they just did the old, you shouldn't try this at home, but did it, like, within the 4th wall. But you know, we probably could get to them with our gifts. Want to find them for her? Can we really, Adol? Thank you so much. Sorry to take up our time like this. I know we have other things to do. Oh, I'm totally used to getting distracted with side quests. And I know this won't make up for what's happened here either, but even so, I want to help these people out however I can. Great, ready to get looking in? I'll bet those butterflies are still in the shantytown somewhere. Let's try using our gifts to find them. Alright, so little girls, please.
What do I do?
Alright, so we gotta find them. And, right, so this careful quests can expire. So we're not gonna let these expire. They're gonna be up here somewhere. Probably up... Oh god, it's all the way up there.
Crimson Line!
This one will be easy. Let's just go grab this one. Hey, buddy. Butterfly caught. Alright, one down. Let's see. It's over
A treasure chest!
Assuming I could find the damn thing. Is it up there? It's probably up there. Oh, it's right here. No, Seraph. You could just not be totally oblivious. Of course, that wouldn't be me. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you can run up walls. Yeah, I had to give my nieces and nephews a bunch of how to draw anime art books. That could be interesting. Ooh, Azure Petal.
Yes! Got one!
That's going to be one of my projects, learning how to draw. Once I'm not working on a PhD anymore, that'll be one of my fun projects. I would really like to do that. I think if I did just a little bit, just a little, every day, I think I'd figure it out. I don't think this is the way I need to be going. I think it's all the way up there. All right, so let's head up this way.
What do I do?
And she's gonna say it every fucking time. Whoops. Okay, I can't go up any further than that. Well, crud. Alright, let's maybe try running up this way. Okay. Recharge. Okay. Oh, crap. I ran out. I think I'm gonna run out of power again. Yeah, I can't get any higher than that. Okay, but I can run up this one. Ah, nope, can't get up that wall. I gotta do a new drawing soon. Yeah, I'm so, like, jealous is not necessarily the right word, but I have always been in awe of people who can draw. Okay, there's our butterfly. Cool. That makes 3. Let's go back and show him to Sue.
What do I do?
Give Sue the butterflies? Yes, so she stops. Keep them for now. Same. I haven't drawn in like a decade. Oh, it's you guys. Did you need something? I also still need to reteach myself how to play piano. Here, look what I've got. Huh? What? Flutterby's? You got these just for me? How'd you guys manage to catch them all, huh? Well... White Cat helped us. No way! You guys are friends with the White Cat? Yeah, well let's just keep that our little secret, okay? Thanks a bunch, you two. Oh, I know. You can have this. I found it just the other day. Oh, are you sure? Well, yeah, here, take it. Ah, that's actually really badass. Oh man, I just wish I could show these to my brother. Your brother? Yep, he's up in the prison right now. But he told me something before he went. He said that flutterby's carry the spirits of the people who've already left us. So I was thinking it might have been Mommy and Daddy stopping by to see us. That's why I wish I could show them to him too. I see. Well, at least I could show them to Mr. Rom at the meantime. Thanks again, guys. See you later. You know, there's something I've heard people say before. There are those in the shantytown who steal or commit crimes, sure, but some have no choice. They do it to survive, or to help others do the same. I bet that's why her brother was sent to the prison. Kind of puts all that I've been doing into perspective. Thanks for taking the time to do this, Adol. Let's make our way over to the prison now.
Always happy to help.
Hell yeah. Love side quests. Are there any other side quests? I don't want to miss any side quests. See any other side quests? I think that's it. I think if there were any side quests, I'd see them in here. I think we're good. Right. So I gotta go here. Right. Well, let's explore the rest of the shantytown. Kitty! I'm such a sucker for cats. There's a graffiti up there somewhere. Can't do anything here. Here. Jumpy here. Here lieth the might of the White Cat. Center up the heavens above and become the claws that rend judgment upon the corrupt. Notice this one is a graffiti that mentions the White Cat. This one's important. A mysterious power wells up within Krisha's body. I don't really get how, but it feels like I've gotten a teensy bit stronger. So now we know there's also another graffiti for the Hawk. So once we find, once Hawk joins our party, we'll have to go to that graffiti again and talk to him. It'll be badass.
A treasure chest!
Give me the treasure chest. I like treasure. think there's anything else to do up here. Oh, but I want that Azure Petal. I don't remember there being anything to do up there. I think there's just a barrier anyway. Can't do anything about that. Let's just get that Azure Petal. And then we'll advance the plot.
Got it!
Right? Ah. More graffiti. Skeptical eyes. Look elsewhere. Only through inner sight can this device be perceived. That'll be important later. Where's my... Ah, it's all the way over there. Here's somewhere. So now where is this? Here? Is it down? Must be down. Here maybe? My... Okay, so there's the waterway. See the waterway. Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. There, Seraph. There we go. If only I could, like, see. Looking right at it.
I think we can scale that wall using my gift.
Good thing you joined me then, otherwise that would have been the end of this game. And now the difficulty of the dungeon starts increasing dramatically. Cloaca Maxima, the city under drain. Following this should take us to the prison. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way, though. Yep, it's always crabs. I think Rob pointed that out. Yeah, more crab enemies I see, yep. Time to see what you get up close. I'll try not to let you down. This will be nothing compared to the Grimwald, at least. That aside, I doubt your sword could do much against a hard-shell foe like that. But my fists here are a different story. You just leave it to me. And so now we could toggle between enemy behavior and also switch between characters, which I usually don't do a whole lot of, but each character does have their own damage type, so depending on the enemy, it might make sense to switch.
Leave it to me.
Skills. So she's got the cat flip. She's only got the cat flip. Let's go equip. Yeah, leather armor. Cat scratch is her main weapon. We'll go with we'll go with resist curse. I think I'd rather have the leather necklace. Perfect. Alright. Sure, why not?
There's something. Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses. There you go.
Alright, so she's really useful against the crabs.
Get stronger still.
Now, and Adol leveled up. Sweet.
Let's go.
Let's switch back to Adol now. That was pretty cool. But yeah, if I ever need to deal with the crabs, maybe I'll just switch to her. I think I played the entire playthrough of this without switching a character once. I know. Shocker, right? You know, I forget which chatter pointed out
such huge tunnels beneath it.
Pointed that out, but ever since I have switched more.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
But I have switched more often since. Sorry, I didn't want to I totally shouldn't have interrupted White Cat there. But yep, I'm sure it will come in handy. So that's the advantage. We could always go into the journal and go into quests. Yep. Cleared that. We're in this. Oh, we got more of this. We got Carla's entry. And now we've got Krisha. But as far as the Monstrums, so now we know who she is. We don't know who Hawk, Doll, Raging Bull, or Renegade are yet. We do have White Cat's Boon. I thought there was a... Am I crazy? I thought there was a way we can go in here and see who was talking last. There it is. I'll try not to let you down. This will be nothing compared to... Oh, right. We did hear that. I just interrupted her when she was talking about... I doubt your sword could do much about a hard shell foe like that. My fists are a different story. Leave it to me. run up this wall.
Something's there.
You. And she got that. Cool. I do like how effective the... There we go. Now I broke it. Now you're dead.
Switch.
You. Kill these two assholes. Enough out of you. Ooh, we got more gold. We like money. I don't think there's anything I could do with that, but let's see. Yeah, there's nothing I can do up here. But it was worth looking.
Something's there.
That. Is there an enemy I don't see? Oh, there's an enemy. Didn't even see that guy. Still don't know what a lot of these materials are for. But we will at some point. Can't get to that yet. Can't get in there. Alright, that's a treasure chest I'm gonna want. I just have to jump to it. How do I turn off that map? How am I doing that? That is annoying. I don't want the map that big. I'd rather have the smaller mini-map. How am I doing that? Button configuration. What am I doing? Full screen mini-map. Map menu. That's that one. That's that one. What am I doing wrong? How on earth am I doing that? How do I undo it? Oh, it's so annoying. Change tilt. Ah, I'm hitting that button somehow. Cool. Okay. I figured it out. It was L3. Okay, that's what I need to get at some point. I can't jump up there yet. Now we'll do this.
Something's there.
Haha! I may just hit both of them. 2 for 1. Alright, another crab enemy. Let's go clear up the riffraff first. Oops. Let's try to kill those guys. Alright, you're dead. Ow.
Okay. Something's there.
Definitely don't want to be anywhere near that. Screw that.
Let's go.
Alright, that's a much easier way to deal with those crab enemies than what I did before. That's way easier. Oops. Hey, Seraph. Why don't you do that correctly? There we go.
A treasure chest.
You. Take that. Now then. We got a really good treasure chest. And it's, where again? Wait, was it over here? No. It's over here somewhere. Oh. Ow, damn it. I started backtracking. Okay. I got mixed up. We're going this way. Let's try and do that again. This time without getting confused. You're dead. Easy enough. That's what's happening. I get excited and I press forward a little bit. And I'm accidentally hitting that button. Ah, this fucking asshole. Whoops. Yeah, I thought I'd...
Let's go!
And you're dead.
Can you take this, Adol?
I don't think so. Star Grimoire, huh? That sounds like something that's going to end up giving White Cat a skill. Sweet. White Cat now has Shooting Star. Let's give that to her. Whoa, and it's expensive. Take it. There's a treasure chest over there. Ah, there's the treasure chest. How do I get to that treasure chest? Ah, I see. I see how I get to that treasure chest. Okay. So we're gonna run over here. Ah, went up the wrong one.
A treasure chest!
Go. That's how we do that. Run over here. Is that the way I want to go? Oops. Did someone just shoot at me? Or was that just an artifact of the light? That must have been an artifact of the light. I think we're done in that intro spot. Yep, we are. Time to kill more things. What is that again? I think something's shooting at us.
Yeah.
I just don't know what. Oops. I didn't. Let's try it again. This time without the fail.
Yeah.
Here.
Crimson Blood.
How do I? Oh, okay. I see how I'm supposed to do this. I don't see what I'm doing here. Stop that. Ooh, we got a shield earring. Is that the whole point of this? Alright.
Something's there.
Finally, a break.
Nope. Finally, another boss. Let's go kill it. Oh. Lovely. Ah, screwed up the timing on that one. Yeah, the combat in this game is definitely smoother than 8 was. They definitely did a nicer job with the combat system. Ow. Not that it helps me all the time. You still have to dodge correctly. It doesn't help when you don't dodge correctly. It's dead. Oh, man. No, Shadow Mantle, huh? Oh, let's see what that is. Oh, we got sacraments, huh? I wonder what that does. Let's find out. Okay, idle anywhere to heal. Nice. That'll work. We will take that. Okay, so now, don't think I can get to that. I don't think I can get to that. Run up this. These are... Alright, now that was definitely a fucking beam of something trying to shoot me. That is not me being crazy.
Something's there.
There is some other enemy in here, and it's shooting some goddamn I-beam at me. But I don't think I can run up any of these because the ceiling specifically is rigged in a way where I don't think I can get up there. Alright, so we can't do anything about that right now. I don't know how I get to that treasure chest. I'm just gonna have to worry about it. I'm gonna have to come back here later. There must be a gift that I need that I just don't know what it is. We'll take sweet remedies. Let's use those now. Hell yeah. And we'll do the same thing with White Cat.
I want to get even stronger.
She's level 10 also. Cool. Right? Can't get up there. No, I can get up there. Okay, I see sort of how I do this.
Something's there.
I can get in here.
Something's there.
Discover this location. Aha! New location discovered. Sweet.
It's beautiful.
That it is. Ooh. And a cool treasure chest. Ah, we'll definitely take the Rise Potion. Just in case I do something. Oh, do we not drown? That's pretty cool. We don't drown in this game. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Don't think there's anything else I could do here, however. Right? Oh. Okay, so there's a treasure chest somewhere in there. I just don't know how to get to the damn thing. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the darn thing.
Something's there.
Huh.
Crimson Wine! A treasure chest!
Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. You. Oh, this is just another way to go that I could have gone.
Something's there.
Right, because we normally would just run up this way. It's just an easier way. Well, cool nonetheless. Alright, so I went the more difficult way. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool. Fine. What am I doing again? Ah, okay. I'm beginning to see a little bit here. Nope. You're not getting me, buddy. That is probably going to be death of me. That it won't let me do. Okay, here's how we get up here. Man, the stuff I do for treasure chests. Better be fucking worth it. Yeah, blade ring. Not terrible. There. Oh, nope, I want to get over this way. Whoops. Let's try that again. Damn it. The camera angle is really throwing me off.
A treasure chest.
There we go. Yes, give me its sweet, sweet money. Damn. It's the depth perception. I just can't see really. It looks like I'm making the jump, but it's a little harder than I would have liked. All right, so we got that treasure chest. We got that treasure chest. Cool. I got some of those treasure chests I didn't think I could get. Awesome. I would love to know what's shooting at me. This asshole?
Can you take this out?
Yes, I can. So this I don't think we can get through. So we go up this way. Give me that treasure chest. Sure, we'll take Razor Claws. Okay, we've done everything else here. Sweet. Locom Maxima. Locom Maxima should give us the percentage of Prison City of Balduq. Agricultural District. Is it not telling us how much of these areas I've explored? Just says Prison City of Balduq, 34%. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how much of this I've explored. So that's not good. That's not great at all. Huh. Well, alright. I guess it makes it a little difficult to figure that out. Come to think of it, I have heard customers mention Adol the Red before. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let's let this ad play real quick, and then we'll get back to things here. I'm gonna go check on Cleo while this runs. I will be right back, chat, and then we'll finish off this dungeon. Ugh. That was actually perfect timing. And now I'm back. Of course, if you guys are like me, when you have an ad on, when you have an ad It's almost like that first episode of Daria, where Six Sad World is on a commercial break and they've got the TV muted. I know I'm just as guilty of that. Because I lurk a lot on Twitch, but I can't tell you how many times that I see an ad break and I'm just like, yep, mute while I'm doing something else. And then I see, on the tide, the streamer back. I'm like, okay, perfect, unmute. I know it's bad, but all right. So yeah, part of me almost wonders if there's a better way to disable the pre-rolls, but there we are. So anyway, come to think of it, I have heard customers mention Adol the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, She'd help me with school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store... Don't you want to be a merchant? Well, it's not like I hate the company or anything, it's just... Some people would probably say it's not all that I'm not all that suited for the job. At Pendleton, the bottom line is always number one. I get why that's the case, but I want to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course. But I think the best employee is a happy one. You probably would not be, and you're not an anime industry drawer, apparently. It was actually this big to-do on Twitter where one of the artists for 100 Girlfriends posted on Twitter of like how she was basically like having a nervous breakdown. Apparently it wasn't related to the job, but everybody just like assumed that. But it's a reasonable assumption to make because they're so overworked, which is so ironic considering, well, at least for me, anime is such a source of joy. It's sad that so many of the people that work in the industry are so overworked and stressed out. Why don't you open your own shop?
In that case...
With blackjack and hookers. Me? I don't know. I could never just... Alright, try these out once you've gotten used to combat. Oh, right. Flash moves and flash guards if you hadn't been using them already. Of course, we're a veteran of the series. We've been abusing those. Ah, fucking crab. Alright, let's kill these guys first. Kill you. And now... Ow, damn it. Oops. And you're dead. I should really be doing the other one.
Let's go.
I really should be doing the other one. I think those are up there, right? Kill you. Oh, you little bastard. You almost got me.
Something's there.
It's down.
A treasure chest.
So there's one. Now, where's the other one? There's our other treasure chest. Where's our other one? Where is it hiding? I know there's a treasure chest around here somewhere. Whoops, shit. Well, that sucked. Let's not do that again.
Yeah.
Where's our other... There it is.
A treasure chest.
I like money. Now how did I get over here? How did I get over here? Oh, right. We go this way. And there's a monster somewhere over here. Not sure where, but we'll find it. Oh, there's a bunch over there. I should probably be careful of a lot of these assholes. Yeah.
Here I go.
That is an awesome attack. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
I mean, it's expensive, but it's like Jackie Chan's kick.
Can you take there's something here? They're open.
Thought that would kill that. Oh, well. Oh, you're still here. Shit. Kill you. I think there's something up there. You know, one of these days I'm going to find whatever that is, and I'm going to kill the ever-living shit out of it. I remembered there being something up here.
Treasure chest.
Orders here. You know what? I should probably check. Anything better? Ooh, war skill XP gain. No, we're gonna keep those. We'll just keep doing We'll just keep doing skills and get the XP for it. Oh, you know what? It's White Cat's ability ticking off.
The ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there.
We already got it, White Cat. That is pretty funny, though. Whoops. Don't mind me. Okay, fine. Boom, you're dead.
Leave it to me.
Man, that is so much easier with her attacking it. Stupid ass crabs. Right. So far we're doing pretty well. We're laying waste to the forces of darkness here. Got that treasure chest. Is it up there? That treasure chest is up there, isn't it? No, we already got that one, right? No, we didn't get that one. Damn it. Question is, how do I get up there? Can't get up there for that. There you are. Whoa. That was almost bad.
A treasure chest.
You, Panacea. Got you. Boom. Ugh, more crabs. You. Oh, you still managed to get me with that. Lame. Do that.
Leave it to me. Something's there.
You, White Cat, for cleaning up. Boom. Man, these monsters didn't stand a chance. We just eviscerated everything we came across in here. That is bonkers.
Finally, a break.
Yep, time to kill another boss. Let's go fuck this thing up.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
Oh. Yeah, this thing looks pretty badass. Dragahamon. Draconic Sledge Magus. Ouch. Man. That's the advantage of locking on. I could just use that when I, get a distance up. And build up that meter. Man, this thing is tough. Yeah, I still managed to get whacked here. Oh, time to boost. If it's stunned, it's time to put it on. There we go. Goodbye to your fucking health bar, bastard. Screwed up. That was bad timing on that. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't want to be hit with that. Let's go over here. Oops. Did it too fast. Man, this thing is a beast. Ouch. Alright, our first really tough boss of the game, but he's still... We got him. And... Oh, hi, Cat. I'm sorry, honey. Hello, honey. Hello, kitty kitty. Who's my good cat? Who's my good Cleo? That ain't no crab, right?
We managed to beat it.
Hello,
I've
Cleo.
never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, though. But how could that be?
None of you know about this?
I'm sorry. We don't know much more than you two. I had no idea all this was right beneath our feet.
My little purr monster. I know, I hear you purring all the way up here. Hello, you're so good. Oh, I know, I love you too. She's... My co-host decided to lay right over my right foot. And she's just laying on my foot, purring her head off.
And I've lived in this city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemiris.
Go explore... Well, can't go through there. Fair enough. Let's go in here. Where are we now? Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but... Oh, the music changed. This place looks familiar. It appears to be the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in before. We've made it into the prison. We did? So they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous, though. What's the plan from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Let's find the cell I was held in.
Well...
Got it. Lead the way then, Adol. Alright, so now we need to make sure we're not caught. That would be pretty lame to spend the rest of the game in prison.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Yeah.
Go. I think I just dropped down. Think. Right. That's how I get past them. Let's save. Granted, the game is somewhat forgiving if you screw up, but just the same. Right, so now we're in the East Wing 1F cell block.
Yeah.
Crimson Mine.
How do I get up? Ah, there it is.
Crimson Mine.
Crimson Mine.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh? Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You wouldn't have to be those Monstrums everybody's been talking about. We are indeed. Crimson King? Who is this man? Thanks again for the fork. Don't tell me. And she's surprised that he's, Adol's revealing himself here. Well, now, I never would have guessed. That was nothing short of astounding. Almost like magic. Are you sure this is okay? Revealing your true identity? Typical that we would immediately start, breaking the norm for the Monstrums. It would seem the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out? Or have you always possessed this power? You relay the entire story of how things played out to inmate 212 in full detail. I see. Adol, was it? You must be that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself. In turn, my name is Parks. Glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, Parks is cool. As well as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. But let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Balduq prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside owing to them. If I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. So you mean we'd have to find those other ones and try sneaking in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? I certainly wouldn't expect any less from the self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well, now, aren't you a perceptive one? And now she follows suit. Krisha Pendleton. From the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, no need to be so nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord, but your own. I could see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. The same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? Who is it you're looking for? A young man who I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I heard reports stating as much nevertheless. I couldn't understand how or why. There's no crime he could be guilty of, after all. Have you managed to find him? Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense. Apparently he's being held in a different sector. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you break out with us then? Ah, so you're inviting me to escape with you again? True, this would be the most opportune time for it. It certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. But are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. We all have our roles to play. I can only hope I manage to suit mine. Very well then. I suppose this isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Wow, you could break locks now? Just like that? No forks required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way, you two. It's time I took a stand myself. Oh, they've noticed him missing. That sound! It's the warning bell. Seems they've caught on to our little scheme. There they are. Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How did the Monstrums manage to break in? We gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Well, we made that look easy. The guards are really no match for us at this point. Ugh, too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Come on, now's our chance. Let's go. Adol and Krisha managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. Then they proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance of Cloaca Maxima. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates. Looks like the Crimson King and the White Cat snuck into the prison. The Crimson King, huh? He's that new monstrum that showed up, right? I guess this means they really, are all in cahoots after all. I love how Crimson King and Adol the Red have, different amounts on the wanted poster, and they're totally different. Everyone's always talking about how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monsters were freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlord would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adol, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here and all, but I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man, but that Parks, he gets the job done.
He's definitely not your average guy.
You think? There must be more to him than he's letting on. Well, it will make it easier to gather information from the booze hounds.
That it will.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol. And a doll, you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
I forgot the fucking horrible pun.
Doll?
This dude is cool as fuck.
Oh, Dogi. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite ravishing.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else, ain't he?
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
Whew, she seems harmless at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess?
Bars gotta have alcohol,
Oh,
right?
no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry. I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom. Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion. And that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect for the job.
Yeah, have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
La Petite Fleuriste.
Oh, hello, Adol.
Which I think is just the small florist, but... What are you up to?
I guess there's no use hiding it.
Someone took my advice.
The truth is,
Oh, you gonna move,
I
Cat?
always wanted to open a flower shop.
And why a flower shop?
Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers. hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself.
That takes a lot of courage.
Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge.
I was just asking my cat if she liked her chin being scratched and decided to go bah with one of her snake bites. I support your decision.
Oh, thank you, Adol. Before
Love you
this,
too, jerk ass.
everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one.
It's true. That's what adventurers do.
Yes. I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Yeah, there's Carla.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment.
You really love your sister.
It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar.
She was adopted? Hi, cat.
Oh, I suppose I haven't told you. But whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that.
Thank you for helping the dandelion.
There's no need for thanks. Think of it as a favor returned for helping Krisha and me. Since you'll be in Balduq for a while, I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristin.
The generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shantytown. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment towards her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha. Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come to the shantytown. Do not bite my foot, cat, I'm telling you. Meanwhile. Man, it's killing me. How long have I been out for? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet in here. I should take a look around. Well, isn't this familiar? There appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Adol extended his arm with all of his might, reeling the shiny object in with his fingers. Wire acquired.
You're finally awake.
Where am I?
As you can see, you're in Balduq prison.
How long have I been here?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you.
I need to speak with someone outside.
Sorry, but I can't allow that.
Yeah, if this is the part where the hair on your arm starts raising, it's with good reason.
I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
And that is how Chapter 2, The White Cat's Melancholy, ends. We got a bunch of Twilight shards for Nox that we couldn't use. A few days later. Now that the Dandelion's open for business, all of a sudden the Oz theme starts playing, right? But yeah, when I first played this, and I'm like, wait, Adol's in the prison and outside the prison? Oh no. So you must be the alter ego of the White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. Ah, so that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm just happy you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. That's not all. I have new information to report. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained, despite having no charges. You're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong? Those bastards. I mean, sounds very familiar with what happened to us. I mean, we just showed up. There was no crime. Wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently, at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens for it to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find him there. Oh, that's right. What do they look like? Afraid I don't know, but any information you find could help. Adol, be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? And here I thought Balduq was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the monsters is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior, unprovoked. The feral hawk, right? Oh yeah, what's he like? Well, how to put this, he's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the hieroglyph knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. That sounds like a guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Belger has been trying for a long time. Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adol. And so at this point, Krisha will just come with us whenever we start adventuring around. Chapter 3, The Feral Hawk's Fury. So Chapter 3, we're going to get to recruit the hawk. That's going to be the theme of the whole game. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. We could use Twilight shards on this thing. Is it an antique lantern or something? It does look like it's gone through a lot, doesn't it? Funny story. Last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black. Said her name was Aprilis. Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. With the lantern? Cat, you cannot open the AC door. God forbid a cat encounters a closed door. Every so often she tries to open it with her paw, and she's thankfully not strong enough to get in there. Ah, my cat. Hey, if what she said was true, then it must be able to. The Grimwald Nox you were just talking about, it's like an alternate world monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's all right in my book. Reminds me of the Isle of Saren. Yeah, it's just like raid battles at Castaway Village. That's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you want to check out, come see me. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for these Twilight Shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving it a good fight out there, alright? I think we're just going to accumulate Twilight Shards. The Dandelion. Prime location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends in the Dandelion first. So we can talk to them, get extra side quests. You know, they'll also provide support during Grimwald Walks battles. But let's just see. Let's take a look at exchange shards. I don't think there's anything in here that I particularly want, but let's take a look in here anyway. Yeah, we need a lot more for these, but those will be good. But in any event, I think this is a good point for us to stop at the very beginning of Chapter 3. Let's return to the main menu. I'm surprised there was no, like, intro. I guess they didn't do an intro for this game. But in any event, alright, so we saved, we exited. Let's see who we might want to raid out to. Let's see who's on. Let's go take a look. Let's see, raid channel. Is this going to open up for us? Let's see. Following. Yeah, let's do following here. Let's see who's on. Kai's on, Cobra's on, and Kate next door is on, huh? Well, let's see. Who do we want to raid? I think we'll just raid, let's raid Kai Parasite. Let's go take a look at him. In the meantime, let's see. This week I'm probably going to be scarce because I'm going to start, the semester's really kicking into high gear this week. My suspicion is that I will probably not be streaming much this week. I'll still be around. I'll still be lurking channels like I always do. But my guess is that I won't be on. But if I do go on, it would be either Tuesday or Thursday, you know, in accordance with my usual schedule if I do. And if I do, obviously my bot on Discord will announce I go live, and I'll post on Twitter and Blue Sky and all those usual things. So in any event, I want to thank everybody who came out to spend their weekend with me. It was a great weekend. At least I had fun. I definitely had fun getting East 9 fired up. This is good. This is good stuff. I really do enjoy this game. It's actually my second favorite after 8. It controls really well. I do really like the story in it. So we're gonna have a lot of fun as we explore Balduq and unveil the story within. But in any event, until next time, let's raid Kai. We'll say hi to him, see what he's playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So let's have some fun with that. And for anybody who comes along with, we'll have some fun. We'll chat a little bit more. But in the event that I don't see you, I'll see you on the next one. I hope you have a great week, and I will see you all approximately later. Until next time,